Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Friday evening? I hope everybody's having a good night out there. Hello to Kelly Fitzpatrick, Roseanne, Lisa, Justin, Daisy, Queen Bee. Let's see, as I'm scanning back through here, there's Roque Abelineda, John Smith, and Heidi Franco Sidecheck. How's everybody doing this fine Friday night? There's Dark Watch. How you doing tonight? Kevin Horsborough, how you doing? Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a good night. Been a little bit since I've been out, and guess who I got with me tonight? It was kind of a spur of the moment thing when I decided to come out today. I really wasn't prepared, but I got Cousin Ed with me tonight. How you doing, Cousin Ed?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Oh, I ain't worth a damn, but I think everybody out there already knew that about me. Hey, there's Dirty Old Man. Hello, Dirty Old Man. I hope you're having a good night, too. She said, oh, cute face. Oh, I love it when she lies to me. It makes me feel so good about myself. Guys, I figured I'd get out a little bit tonight. We're supposed to be getting up to about 3 inches of snow, they say. It's supposed to start as rain and end as snow. It's been raining and snowing for the last hour or so, on and off. Obviously, nothing's sticking. It's not that cold yet, but we'll see how the weather goes. And if we can stay out here, we will. And if we end up having to tuck tail and go home, I guess we'll do that too. My camera's not on, is it? Somebody's notifying me there. Man, you're looking at my ugly face. Let me switch it around for you here. Try to. I say try to. If it'll let me. How do I switch? You can tell it's been a while since I've done this. I ain't got nothing right. All right. Now let's try that. And see if maybe. There we go. I think y'all can see the streak now. Sorry about that, guys. I ain't been out here so long, I done forgot how to work everything. Debo Station says, hello, fuckers. I am at work on break. Well, hello, Debo.
Debo.
Hope you're having a good night and enjoying your break, sir. Figured we'd come in and cruise around a little bit. I've got tonight going, of course, and then I've got one scheduled for tomorrow night, which I'll be doing from the house. I want to talk about artificial intelligence. That should be fun. I've been playing around with it a good bit lately. Not only has it absolutely amazed me, it's scared me a time or two. So I think it's a good time that we have us to talk about that, since apparently it's becoming a prevalent thing in this country. Maybe even the world over. I see people saying hello to Pope Phil. I didn't see you pop in, but if you're here, Pope Phil, hello, hello. Good to see you out there.
Send a few blessings our way.
Yeah, I can always use those. Oops. There we go. I don't know if he's coming through there or not. Wasn't sure. I guess he is. Wasn't sure. Ever notice the traffic? It seems as if one driver can't seem to make up their mind any more than the other.
Yep.
That's the problem we have there. Hey, there's Willow's Nest. How you doing, Lynn? Good to see you. Lisa said the windshield looks pretty good. Well, it ought to. It's been rained on a few times. I didn't do anything special to it, except for wipe the rain off with the windshield wipers. I did do that. I don't know if that counts as cleaning, Lisa, but, you know, hey, what do you do? Yes, Justin, I did hear that Chili had gotten arrested again. He deserves such, probably, just at a guess. I bet that's another lawsuit coming. Every time he gets arrested for doing something stupid, he tries to sue the cops and say they did something more stupid. Roseanne said we have AI mixed with IA. That's right, we do. We have IA mixing AI in. Sure do.
Well, you know what they say, if you get enough lawsuits out there, you're bound determined to win one of them.
Well, that's what he
statistically speaking.
Well, it'd have to be a winning lawsuit, I think. I'm going to read back to here because I missed one I want to see. Absolute Crash says, just wondering if you thought of investing in a scanner. Well, unfortunately, they don't work here. That's old history on my channel, everybody knows. But the new people don't know, a scanner won't work here. It's encrypted. So the Ironton Police Department do not use a scanner to communicate on. So that's why we don't use one. Looking for them.
They use their cell phones.
Well, they were given particular cell phones through AT&T and a way to get that done. So that was set up through AT&T for them. The old chief, Pam Wagner, she actually had an interview on the news once a few years back talking about that new encryption system. So
must have missed that one. Well, they should. But everybody needs to know when they're sneaking up on them.
There's Chorkies in a van. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. I can hear him cussing me now. I love you, D-Lo.
But them fingers are flying. With a bunch of A's right behind them.
Hey, there's Jane. How you doing, baby sister? Good to see you out there. My guess is we're going to see about as much action as we usually see.
Hey, Jane.
Or nothing.
Thought you forgot about me.
Well, obviously that wasn't possible, was it?
Oh, no. I'm unforgettable.
I would agree with that. That I would agree with. You were a lot like me. We leave an impression. Everybody remembers us.
Let's say hello. Might as well lose.
Your monetization right off the bat, he said. That's right. That's right, Debo. He said, hello, you fuckers. Then I might as well lose the monetization right off the fucking bat. Why not? YouTube doesn't like the word fuck, and we say it too much here for full monetization for sure. Yes, Jane, I know they've already left there because I was there right before we started. They left out right before we started. Well, I'm not exactly sure what was happening, but they were there. We made it there just as they were leaving. So.
Followed them right back to the pig pen.
Yep. Follow them right back to the pig pen, and that's where they've been since, as far as I know. We'll drive back by and see. Since we're down this way.
Hope everybody had a wonderful Valentine's Day.
Or at least had one, even if it wasn't wonderful.
Yeah, at least had one.
I guess mine was all right. I don't pay that much attention to the holidays. I don't really celebrate like that. I figure if she needs one day a year to know that I love her, then fuck her. She can get the hell out. You know what I mean? I've been with her so many years. If one day's going to make it or break it, then fuck it. Just go ahead and leave. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't play too much with the tradition and the silliness.
That's what I tell them about Christmas, man. If you want to wait till one day out of the year to give me something, that's kind of
just keep
wrong.
it. Yeah, I don't need it. Just keep it.
I'd rather buy you stuff throughout the whole year.
Right, especially those that are only buying you shit just so they look good buying you shit. They don't really care about you. They just want to make sure that everybody knows they bought you something. You know? Exactly why I don't play the game.
It's all about consumption. Buy. Give it here, throw it away.
And buy another one.
And buy another one. Yeah.
That's what we do, buy another one. All right, looks like there are two officers on duty. There are two vehicles here at the moment. Run you through the lot so you can see both vehicles are here at the station. There's both vehicles right there. Get the rain on the windshield. And of course, I have no idea what they're doing inside there. It's been rumored, though. We have heard rumors about what they're doing in there, but you know, I say they're probably doing their job. That's what I'm taking a guess at anyway.
Oh, look at here. Somebody done
Is
found
that?
something out in the middle of the road.
Post cover or something.
Yeah.
All right, so they're sitting here.
So we'll go over here. See, guys, that's how you avoid the law.
I think maybe I lost my chat. I ain't seen nothing pop up in there in a bit. Last thing I seen was Debo saying hi to Lisa. Hopefully we didn't lose the chat. Can y'all still hear me out there? If you can still hear me, give me a 5 by 5. If I can't see it, I'm not sure what's happening there. I might have to back out and come back in.
More than demonetize you, they got rid of your whole chat.
Right.
See, I'm here
Yes,
cussing like
I've lost
that.
it, so I'm going to, guys, I'm going to back out and come right back in. Give me just a second. Let me try to fix this. Figure out how to get out now. There we go. Now we're back on. Now let's see if I can switch up the camera here again.
We're going.
Nope, got everybody holding
up.
up, don't I? Get over here where I can adjust this camera. Looks like I got the chat back. Sorry about that, guys. I lost contact with you there for a minute. Had to reset. Let me get the camera back on here. So you ain't got to look at my ugly mug. I sure wouldn't want to if I were you. I'm not you and I don't want to. I can promise you that. There we go. Now we're back. All right. Got the chat back and everything. Hello, Scott Hubert and Bolton Nader. How you doing out there this evening? Good to see you both. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. The chat's been out there for a minute, so if I've missed you, please chat back in and I'll catch your name or try to. There you go. Absolute Crash says they hear me loud and clear. Good deal.
Good.
It should sound like I'm right about in your lap, I think. I usually get pretty good audio in here. That phone picks up pretty good, and I got a big loud voice.
Hopefully you're hearing with your ears and not your laugh, but that worked too.
Well, you know, shit happens.
All the time.
At least
that's what Forrest Gump said.
At least once a day
happens
for most people. You know? Scott said, doing great tonight. Love, you are live tonight. Well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate you being here and spending it with me, for sure. I haven't been out in a while. Y'all already know that. Got to be honest, guys. There's really no need for the Ironton Auditor here in town. Just ain't nothing going on. You know, these so-called, quote-unquote, corrupt, or this so-called, quote-unquote, corrupt police department, they must be hiding their activities very well. Either they are petrified of me and afraid to fuck up when I'm out, or they just do their jobs generally the way they're supposed to be done, and it don't have nothing to do with me. I'll leave you guys to decide that on your own. I would say the latter is probably closer to the truth. Wouldn't you?
I would.
I don't think they're afraid of me.
No.
I don't think they're a bit scared of me. I don't think they worry too much.
They're scared they might be scared of the shortage at the donut shop, but I don't think they're going to.
Well, certain ones might be.
Yeah, I heard of one that didn't like them.
Yeah, we actually found out in an interview
that's
that,
rare.
That I know, right? That Captain Chagoo does not like donuts.
But it does happen.
So I wonder what happens when somebody brings some in. I wonder if he just like watches everybody else eat.
I bet you he eats them.
Hey, there's Jackie Hale, and Jackie's naked, of course. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you out there. And there's JR. Hello, JR. Hello, right back to you, sir. I hope you two are having a good night out there, Jackie and JR. It's good to see you, JR. I hope you're doing well, sir. Scott said he secretly eats Chad's donuts for him. No one knew until now.
Oh.
Well, now we know. It's not a secret anymore. I think the cat's out of the bag.
Cat is out of the bag.
Everybody
I bet he
knows
just
now.
eats his holes.
Maybe is that how donuts get their
Yeah.
holes? Got cops eating out the middle.
Somewhere right in here is where they're wanting to build the police.
Lisa said something has to be wrong with Chad. Everybody loves donuts, right? I don't, everybody knows cops love donuts. The question is, can you trust a cop that won't eat a donut?
No.
That's a good question. I've never asked that one before. Can you actually trust a police officer who will not eat a donut? I think that's a good question to ask.
Looks like we lost the chat again.
Nah, they were still talking there just a second ago. We'll see.
Oh, there it comes. What we got here?
Oh, there we go. Justin
Awesome
putting in a
member.
message there. Justin's been a member now of this channel for 13 months and says, "Happy Friday. Good to see you out and about."
Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Absolutely. Thank you for being a member of this channel for that long. It is doggone sure appreciated. And it's also good to be out and about. It's good to be seen. Kevin says, "Where is all your snow?" Well, I don't know. They say it's coming.
It's hitting the windshield right now.
Well, it's hitting as rain now, isn't it?
No,
I don't think it can tell. It's kind of a mix. We'll find out here in a little bit. It's going to snow or it ain't. We're out to find out.
If it gets too cold, we'll do like old Sammy. We'll stop up here and get us some antifreeze.
Stop at the auger and get us some whiskey to warm us up.
Antifreeze.
Oh, shit. Hey, Scott Hubert puts in $5 there and says, "Caffeine money." I appreciate it, Scott. You know that caffeine is, my blood has to be at least 99% caffeine, I'm sure. But
there's another business that went out.
Which
Peddlers.
Yeah,
Peddlers
they
Home Cooking.
closed it,
Closed
didn't they?
it forever, yep.
Well, we've got to be honest, the food wasn't great. It was
Did
okay.
you
but it
have
wasn't
ice
great.
the other morning? No, we did not have ice the other morning, Lisa.
No, it was cold though. There wasn't enough water to have any ice.
No.
And none of it came from the sky that I'm aware of, unless I slept with it. Kevin said they got almost a foot last night and today. Holy moly, that is a lot of snow. We ain't had that much in a long, long time. He lives in, does that say Durham? Durham, Ontario? Does that say Durham? The way it's bouncing, I'm trying to read and drive. I think it says Durham, Ontario.
Durham, Ontario.
Okay, there you go. Well, that's Canada then, ain't it?
Durham.
And Ontario, that's Canada, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, he's up there with Debo then. Debo's in Ottawa.
Ottawa.
Not the same city, but the same country, anyway. Lisa said they had a sheet of ice everywhere.
I bet they had a sheet of ice on the sheet of ice then.
Ain't nothing worse than ice sticking to your ice.
That's right.
That makes for slick ice.
Slickery slick ice.
Something like that.
Hey, there we got a little bit of bouncing of the ice balls off the parking lot here.
Little ice coming now, ain't it? Well, we didn't the other day, Lisa, but we got some ice right now. It is definitely headed here.
Snow.
Kelly said there's nothing funnier than a goat with an ice cubed water bowl. I don't know. I ain't never seen a goat react to ice cubes in water before.
No.
Apparently it's funny, according to Kelly. Scott's out there singing a little Ice Baby out there. Watching it pop. I don't know if that's vanilla ice or not, but there's definitely some ice.
Definitely some ice baby.
Yeah. I love how they put in this damn sign that says bump. Now, this fucking dip in this street right here has been here for years and years and years and years and years. And they just put that up a couple weeks back. It says slow bump. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for that bit of information from the Ironton DOT. Thank you very much. I don't know if they actually call it the Department of Transportation, but I'm sure they have a department that's responsible for putting up signs and shit like that, you know, fixing the roads and all that. So before some bitch out there on another channel gets all hot about me calling it, hi, Dot. There you go. Justin said they knew I'd be out on the roads again. Maybe. You know, guys, I just walked into the police department the day before yesterday. Or no, I'm sorry, it was yesterday. I apologize. It was Thursday. I walked in and hit the button on the wall and asked to speak to the chief. And, well, actually, I'd asked to speak to a ranked officer. Any ranked officer would have done. I was going to have them relay my message to the chief. But luckily, he was there and wasn't busy. And, of course, came out and spoke with me. And he is considering a collaboration with me. And we'll just have to wait and see. And you guys will have to wait and see about what I got planned. But I did talk to him a little bit about a collaboration, and we'll see how all that works out. So cross your fingers, and hope that Chief Dan allows us to do that, because it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think it'll be really informative and educational. Were you pointing at something specific?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Somebody said they got your accent.
Shorty's in a van. Terry, I love your... Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not so fond of it myself, but I live in Ohio and sound like I'm from Kentucky or West Virginia. So, you know, got a little bit of that. What Southern some people twang. Call us. Yeah, a little bit of that. I ain't got much twang. Southerners make me sound like a Yankee.
I moved down to Galveston, Texas. They thought I was further south in Texas. I said, no, I'm from northern.
I'm from Southern Ohio. That's right. I'm from a Yankee state. Hey, there's Jeebus, Crisp, and Sarah. How y'all doing tonight? Let's see. Where'd it go? Don't want it. Get back here. Let me find the message again. I'm going to pull over here.
Hey, we're going to pull over.
Yeah, I'll pull over here so I can read this. It annoys me when I can't see it. Jeebus, Crisp says, hey, Terry, it's Sarah. Just wanted to say it's good to see you back out there again. Well, I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you very much for stopping by. And make sure you say hello to your other half for me. I appreciate y'all being around. And I appreciate the support. Thank you for that. And you all be safe out there. I know y'all do a lot of door dashing and stuff like that. And it looks like the weather's going to be crap. So please be careful while you're out there tonight.
Oh, while I was in Galveston, I learned the difference between a Yankee and a damn Yankee.
Okay. I'll bite.
A Yankee is a person that just comes and visits and leaves. You know, a damn Yankee, they just stay.
That's it. That's
all
what
right.
Makes them a damn Yankee. Now we know. Shit. Okay, so what makes them a Yankee Doodle Dandy then?
Oh, shoot.
Is there some kind of a definition for that?
I don't know. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask my southern friends.
Jeebus said, I will. It's colder than a witch's tit out. Yes, it absolutely is. Colder than a brass witch's tit, as a matter of fact.
I think that only happens when you put a feather in your cap.
To become dandy, or
yes.
Be colder than a witch's tit?
No. Oh, no.
Okay. Well, I'm making sure we're on the same. I've done jump topics on you. You know me. I'm like that. I'm kind of flighty. Apparently, I ain't a damn Yankee. I don't stay in one place too long.
No.
Take us another buzz by the pig pen here and see what be happening, if anything. My guess is nothing, like usual, but we'll drive by and check it out. Hey guys, if you don't know, Jeebus Chris just put up a video there a while ago too. I seen it earlier. Make sure you go check out his channel if you haven't. If you like it, make sure you subscribe, hit the like button, and leave a comment and let him know that you were there, or her, for Tim and Sarah, by the way. I should quit saying him so much, maybe, and change it to them, since it's plural. There's more than one. Okay, they're both still sitting on the lot, so we know there ain't nobody being pulled over at the moment.
the coffee's warm tonight.
Yeah, it is pretty hot. Or mine was pretty hot there a minute ago. It ain't so hot now.
Look there. Hot dogs for free. If you like the wieners, come to Ironton. They're giving away them free.
And you don't have to bring your own. They're going to furnish
They're
one
gonna
when
furnish
you get
one
there.
when you get there.
That's right. If you would like to have your own free wiener,
No,
I didn't read the sign to find out when and where. I assume it's there, but I don't know when
if
or
you want
why.
it on a bun, I think they charge you for that.
Maybe. What if
They'll give you a free hot dog, but they're not giving you the bun for free.
Yeah, well, you know.
You got to lay the bread down for the bread.
Hey, there you go. Jeebus said they had some good updates coming, so guys, make sure you check out the Jeebus Crisp for the updates. Hey, Logan Sandman, how you doing out there? Justin says, to the residents of Ironton, I hope you signed a new waiver with Chili. He has a pseudo-series, American Patriot Forever. Yes, he does, and it's all full of shit. If anybody's watched it, you already know that. That's just Chili. Remember, Chili's 50% chicken shit, 50% bullshit. That is 100% Chili.
Yes.
Nothing but shit either way. Poor little feller. Poor little
Well,
feller.
I'm full of it for sure.
Oh, full of it, made of it, covered in it, and speaks nothing but. I'd say for him, it's probably a shitty existence. Well, I'll tell you what, my coffee's about to be done. Might as well run up here and grab another cup in Cold Grove. I ain't been up that way in a while either, so I guess we'll go up this way since they're sitting at the station there. Probably will be. 7:30. The night shift don't come on until 10,
full
I
of
think.
shit. Really? Yeah. Yes. Truly.
That's Logan. He knows. Logan knows, trust me.
Oh, well, I was just got to answer the questions as I see them. That's
Right.
all I can do.
Hey, there's AJ. He says, hey, Terry, good to see you out and about. It's good to be out and about, AJ. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out. I appreciate it. Always good to see you here. Uh-oh, Kevin says, do I have a story for you? Well, you're going to have to, yeah, go ahead and tell it.
Yeah, we got a while. We're out for a bit.
If it's that good, we'll have to send you a link and get you up on panel, let you tell the story. It's always easier to hear than read. Probably easier to speak than type, just to the gigs.
Unless you have speech to text, and then it's about the same.
Well, yeah, by the time you go back and correct all the stupid stuff that it says that you didn't say, that's the problem I have with speak to text.
Oh, look at this guy. No lights at all.
Well, it kind of had a light on the front of it.
I guess we could have pulled him over and called the law ourselves.
And said, hey,
we got him stopped here.
Shit. Well, I'll start flashing the headlights. You throw your head out the window and start going, there you go.
Yeah, you pull up.
And there is, and I hope I'm going to say this right, Decker Settle, I'm not sure, but hello to you anyway. That's Ray Ramirez, actually. I know who that is. Not so sure I can pronounce the new name on there, but it's good to see you tonight. It's good to see you, Terry. Surprised that you emerged. Yeah, even I come out from under my rock every now and then.
Pepper sprayed in the cell in handcuffs. That's his story.
Oh, that would be a story worth hearing.
Shoot, yeah.
Absolutely. Send me an email about how to get a hold of you, Kevin. I'd like to have that
Yeah, I'd
story.
like to know what kind of sandwich you're having to get all that pepper you need.
Well, I've got some other plans coming up, things I want to do at shows, and that'll fit right in with some stories that I want to tell. So I'd like to have that. If you send me an email about how to contact you, irontonauditor@gmail.com, man, we'll get that story. You don't necessarily have to come up and say it yourself, but if you want to, that's always an option. Hey, there's Mitten State Media. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good night tonight. It's been a while. Mitten State's another one of those that's been around with me since the beginning, I think. He's been in and out of here for a long time. I think pretty much everybody out there has now.
Old Ted Clampett said that Joe Biden's making Jethro look like he's a genius.
That's probably about true. Next to Biden, Jethro does look pretty smart, don't he? Just saying. Yeah, it makes me laugh for the people that think that there's nothing wrong with the man. That think he's absolutely fine and normal. He's not.
Well, he may be, but he's sick, man. He's
got something wrong. That's that's what I'm saying. He's not right. He's not healthy, and
they said that he's going to be getting his physical here soon, but he's not going to be taking that cognitive test, whatever it's called.
Cognitive.
That's it.
Mitten State says, I hope everything is well with you, Ironton Auditor. It is, Mitten State. Everything's great here, sir, like it always is. Hell, I'm too boring to get into much, so my life doesn't change a whole lot. It's almost always boring.
Well, it's about to. I've got some things coming up for you.
You're going to surprise me, are you? Well, there you go. So maybe life won't be so boring after all. Huh? Hey, there's 21 acres for sale now.
Oh, but not. They couldn't give me land in Ironton.
Oh, they might be able to give it to me, I suppose.
Oh, I'd sell it, though. There's no way I'd keep it.
Well, that's a good commercial spot there.
They'll keep it held up where I got to at least pay 2 years worth of taxes before I can sell it. Hello?
Mitten State said he's seen a man in prison serving time with dementia with his own eyes. He said if that guy can do time, so can I.
Yeah, hello. I'm out and about with Terry. I'm live on, Iron Auditor site.
Hey, there's the great one. Hello, the great one. How are you doing this fine, wonderful Friday? Good to see you out there. Thanks for popping in and saying hello.
Hi, bye. I love you.
Bye. I'm sorry, I must have misspoke. Mitten's correcting me. It wasn't in prison, it was in jail. So I apologize for the misleading there. Yeah. They're not exactly the same, though they are almost, I suppose.
That was my son from Texas. He's doing good. Oh, yeah, did I tell you he's having another baby?
Lisa said the FBI informant was arrested for giving false info on the Bidens. I'm not sure what she's talking about there because I don't follow the damn news. So I must have missed a story there. I wonder if it was false information. It's not, I got to admit, guys, if you don't know this, let me be the one to educate you. The FBI is crooked as shit. They are just as crooked. They are probably the most crooked and corrupt law enforcement agency in this country.
FBI, CIA, ATF.
CIA is not law enforcement.
ATF is the biggest crooks in the world.
I don't know about crooks, but they're definitely operating under tyranny.
Yes, they do not need to be operating on U.S. soil.
They should be shut down, but there you go. So should most of the other alphabet groups. But anyway, my point is the FBI is not in any way, shape, or form a respectable law enforcement agency. That's just a fact. People can argue with me if they want, but I'm always right, so be careful when you try to do that. Lisa said, my uncle was FBI. Well, that's not necessarily a direct statement on each individual officer. I'm talking about the agency as a whole. If I ever had to pick one law enforcement agency as a whole that was corrupt top to bottom, the FBI would be it. It's not that there isn't good people in it. It's like any other law enforcement agency. There are good people there, unfortunately. There aren't enough. All right, guys, I'm going to run in here and grab me another hot cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Are you staying or coming? I'll leave you here with the chat, then. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll leave you here with Cousin Ed.
Now he's refreshing his coffee. Move the car. Nah, we don't want to anger the little guy. Oh, they didn't have no coffee for him. He's already going to be angry. Oh, my. Get ready, guys. You're about to hear it now.
or maybe not.
No,
Ain't got no goddamn coffee. New employees. Of course, they don't know me, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming out tonight, so no one makes coffee here because no one comes here to get it. I'm like the only dumbass out here drinking coffee this late at night, let alone coming to this particular location to get it. So, I guess I'll forego that coffee and get one here a little bit later somewhere else, I suppose. Did I miss anything?
Yes, you missed all kinds.
Figures. You're not going to enlighten me. You're just going to leave me in the dark, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, they just want me to move the car and see how long it took.
Of course they
find
did. They always do that shit. They always want someone to move the car. That's like just the most common fucking thing for someone to say. As soon as I get out and go like, hey, move the car.
I told him, I can't do that. It'll anger the little feller. Then I seen you coming out without coffee. I said, he's already angry, guy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a bad time now. He ain't got no coffee. He's liable to hurt somebody.
He's liable to shoot me on the live.
Oh, I see Queen Bee speaking to Bloody Panda. Hello, Bloody Panda. How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you and yours are doing well out there, sir. Bloody Panda is one of our tri-state EMTs.
Oh, yeah?
Down toward Cabell, I think.
I got something else funny about Biden. He came out and said that, the special report said that they found no findings of him breaking the law. That is not what they said. They said that, that he did break the law, but where he's an elderly man with a bad memory, they couldn't try him.
Is that what they said?
So
That's not true at all. Who said that?
So the judge did, or the prosecution.
The prosecutor can't decide someone's fucking mental state.
So they went and asked all the Democrats, what they thought about it, and they said he's fine. So they're thinking they should have to reopen the investigation. But
God damn, I lost something. Dropped it. I don't know if I can find it. Probably not. I ain't even gonna try now. Never mind. It's lost. I just have to get another one. Good thing I got one.
But the plan they had laid out is going to play out no matter what we say, no matter how we do it. He's always going to be there or whatever. I mean, Kamala Harris couldn't do no worse job than he is.
Panda said, hey, did you ever find anything out about that video I wanted there? No, other than just what I had told you specifically about it. If you need more detail or need something else, please let me know, and I will reach back out and help you any way I can, sir. Scott says, Terry says he lost something. He's referring to his bumper in the last pothole. You know what's funny about that, Scott, is it is missing the bumper cover for sure. I tore it off 2 or 3 weeks ago. The rear bumper cover. The bumper's there, but the cover's gone. Bloody Panda says, I appreciate you a lot, Terry. You are awesome. Well, I don't know about all that, Bloody Panda. I think I'm a pretty cool guy, but, leaving all that aside, man, if I can be of any help, all you got to do is let me know. You know how to get a hold of me. I'm a pretty easy feller to work with generally.
Sometimes.
I absolutely will do my best to stay safe, Mitten State. You too, sir. Have a great night out there, and thanks for dropping by. It's always appreciated. Justin says, Terry, I might have got you in trouble with Jeebus. Chris, Tim, and Sarah were in episode 1. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but okay. No, Scott, you ain't got to worry about saying anything wrong on here, man. Ain't no one cares. That's for you. Can say whatever the hell you want. You can't hurt my feelings. Hell, I don't have any. So you ain't got to worry about that. Hey, there's Keebler. Hello, Keebler. It's good to see you, sweetheart. How you doing tonight? Always good to see you out there. Uh-oh, Keebler says get Terry some coffee. She's getting whiplash sitting in the back seat. Well, we tried to get some coffee. They didn't have none.
Yeah, and have it.
So, I'm almost to hurt myself now. Like to stab myself in the leg with an ink pen or something, Hey, there's Hugh Stevenson. How you doing, Hugh?
I know. Stop by the altar. They have coffee.
They probably do.
They sure do.
They're a bar. They should.
Oh.
Stop in and see if Sammy's in there topping up, huh?
Yeah,
see if he's
well.
topping off. Say hello.
He's off the clock now. At least
he can drink all he wants. I ain't bitching at him for drinking, just the drinking and driving thing. And it's not really that. It was just the fact that
he didn't take his stripes.
Yeah,
But it's all right. Hey, I'd have took the deal too.
Yeah, but you're not the mayor.
True.
You're supposed to set a better example. That's what being in that public office means. That means that you should be a respectable bastard, whether you like it or not. That's how I see it. And I don't give a shit what anyone else has to say on that topic. That's how it should be. If you're in public office and you're out in front of everybody like a mayor, a president, a governor, a senator, shit like that, you should be absolutely fucking impeccable with your dealings with the world. Why? Because you are trying to set the example and raise the bar. That's why. Or at least you should be. Again, why I don't want to hold public office. No one should look up to me. I'm way too short.
Way too short. Oh, here's our Board of Elections.
Yeah, for now.
Another redistrict again.
Mm.
Hey, it looks like the moose is hopping tonight.
They'll redistrict as soon as they don't like the way this vote turns out. Redistricting.
Yeah.
I see people putting in the Nightbot chats. I don't know if Nightbot's actually working out there. I don't see him anywhere out there. Maybe he quit on me. I ain't been out so long. He might have went on strike or something and just quit.
How about that?
Dark Watch. He says, Ironton Auditor, a respectable public servant. What the fuck world would you be living in, right?
Right.
It's just an idea, Dark Watch. It's how it should be, sir. You know it as well as I do. That's how it's supposed to be.
I'm glad Dark Watch was nice all week and he got some extra time so he could come on the chat tonight with us. Nurse Patty letting him out.
letting him have his cell phone and watch on YouTube a little longer, ain't she? You know how it is. Them nursing homes got some stiff rules. Stiff rules. And Patty seems like one of the ones that keeps it straight, too.
Yeah.
Just saying. If she can keep him straight, she's doing something. I bet he would agree with that statement. And they are both still sitting in the same location, ain't moved a bit. Ain't moved a muscle. Well, I don't know if they've moved a muscle, but they sure as fucking moved a tire.
Exhaust whistles and put up in their exhaust.
Or pull a Beverly Hills, what was that called? That old one with Eddie Murphy in it. Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah.
When he shoves bananas in their pipe. Logan says Nightbot's at the bar with the mayor. It might be true, Logan. Might be true.
They're both hard workers. They deserve a night off.
Scott said I should go to the police station, lay on the horn, tell them to get out and chase somebody.
That's right. We need some content, daggone it.
Hey, there's Joe. Hey, Joe, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. Hopefully you're having a good night, you and yours. Oh, my. Well, that sounds awful arrogant, just claiming it all to be yours.
All of it. Pizza. Little Caesars!
They should quit saying they should quit having him say pizza since they don't give 2 for the price of 1 anymore. That was the reason that started.
I'm gonna see if I can find a toga. You're about the right height to be that little guy.
Kiss my ass. You kiss my little Roman bare ass. And my pizza. Justin said I should get in the parking lot and start yelling about torture cuffs. I don't know. That might be a good way to end up in a pair.
Yeah, it might.
Might be considered disorderly.
At least disturbing the peace. Because it is peaceful tonight.
It is, isn't it? It's quiet. Except for that loud ass truck in front of us. It's quiet anyway.
Debo's is still on break.
I don't know, but I'd say he's fairly broken anyway, just to guess.
Probably, yeah.
Now, he may or may not agree.
Oh, he'd agree.
Well, I figure it don't matter if he agrees with me or not. I always believe me anyway.
Better make sure our light's aimed the right way. I have to get out and straighten that out.
Yeah, we'll be going past it for sure. Hey, there's Chuck P. How you doing, Chuck P? He said, what the hell happened to you, Terry? Get a life. Yeah, I tried that. I ended up with this one, Chuck.
Yeah.
This is the one I got, man. So, what do you do? I'll tell you what, though. If you want to trade, let me know. You're welcome to have one.
Yeah, you can have it.
It's pert near useless.
Oh,
be
that's
honest
in good shape. Look at that.
Pointing right up at the flag.
Right on
where
it.
it's supposed to be. Another quality job. Okay,
that's right.
Exactly what it should be. It's on and working.
Ain't that light in the daytime?
We are good. Good for nothing. I gotta be good.
That's good for
gotta be good.
Nothing is still something.
That's right. Gotta be good at something, right? Even if it's nothing.
I used to be good once.
Well, I don't know that I was ever good. I've been accused of it a time or two. I've been accused of being the opposite even more.
Yeah.
Just depends on who you ask.
I've been given the rank of sainthood by a couple of people.
Yeah, here and there. Even I've heard that one. Terry, you're a saint. And I'm like, oh, I feel sorry for you. If you look at me and think, what a saint, boy, you sure haven't seen any. I don't think I'm the best example. I wouldn't mind being promoted to sainthood.
Yeah.
I just don't think I deserve it exactly. Well, the snow they predicted sure isn't here, is it?
Wait. Yeah, it should have been already. That's Silver Slab now.
That's what it said.
Yep.
7 o'clock's when it was supposed to hit.
We're supposed to have 25 inches, but now
25 inches. What they called for up to 3, I think. Every time they do that, we end up with the dusting. Looks like we might not even get that tonight.
It ain't supposed to get cold or below freezing until 11.
Well, after that's when it might start sticking then. It sure ain't going to till then. Unless it really starts coming down. Just don't look like it's going to happen. At least it's not yet anyway.
It says moderate snow continues at 8 o'clock. 85% chance of
Queen
snow.
Bee wants to know what the temperature is here.
35.
35, Queen. 35.
Now they're calling for snow at 11 o'clock now instead. So just coming a little later. It's moving slowly. They didn't anticipate it to slow down for an ice cream or something.
Yeah, it probably stopped and got a coffee or something.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Done a Terry
long
stop.
night ahead of it.
Done a Terry stop.
It's got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Oh my. Yeah, it's nice to drive down the road, don't hear no screaming or gunshots or explosions.
If you
It's
want
kind
to
of
hear
boring
that,
sometimes, you know. I thought about moving.
if you want to hear that, we can head to like Detroit or Chicago,
Yeah.
somewhere like that. They deal with that shit every night, all night. Not something we have a problem with here in the little old town of Ironton.
Not too bad.
Of course, in this town, everybody's got their own sidearms, so you should be careful messing with somebody around here. Just saying. Just cause that little old lady looks sweet don't mean she ain't armed here.
I don't know what time the cemetery closes, but they say it's haunted.
You know why they lock him up at night?
I said nobody get out.
I always heard it's because people were dying to get in.
Oh no, they don't want them to get out.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Dead people can't climb fences?
No.
Zombies are too stupid. Not enough blood to the brain.
That's why they
Or they have to eat enough brains to figure it out. Is that how that works?
That's why they're always hollering brains.
Yeah, because they ain't got none. I get it. I understand. They're already brain dead.
13.
Well, certainly looks like it's going to be a standard, normal, boring evening in Ironton.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
Well, I mean, as far as the town itself.
Oh, yeah.
It's not directly tied to the fun that we will or will not have. That's all up to us. I mean, as far as
you don't have to stop at that one. If they're outlined in white, that's
stop signs with the white outline are optional, but I opted to stop.
Oh, okay.
That's usually my option. Heidi's saying that in Phoenix at 71 right now is supposed to get down to 45. I bet that's a hell of a drop and feels cold after 71 degrees. Even though 45 is not that cold, I bet it feels that way. Especially people in Phoenix.
That's the desert. Yeah, it does drop pretty quick.
And you know how, like, if 40 degrees was as cold as it got here, people would be in winter coats at 40.
Oh, yeah.
But since
like
it gets a lot colder than that here, that's not how people react. But if you were in a place where it doesn't normally get down that cold, and it does, they think they're freezing to death, you know. Get kind of climatized, you know what I mean? Used to the climate around you and the temperature.
Well, see, when I was in Galveston, they had what was called the ice sculptures. They had a bunch of ice sculptures and stuff. And when you get there, they give you these great big parkas to put on. I packed mine through there. I just wore a hoodie. Yeah, it was like super cold in there, but where there was no wind blowing, it was tolerable. So,
yeah, anytime the air is moving, it cools you a lot quicker, that's for sure. He said the weather's beautiful there right now. I bet it is at 71 degrees.
Yeah.
Too bad it can't be 71 degrees and snow, huh? I wouldn't mind seeing it as much then. Just saying, you know, if it could snow at 80, I'd be happy as hell to see the snow on the ground.
Well, say out in California, you can be on the beach 1 hour and drive an hour and be skiing up in the mountains.
Man, I literally stood in California a few years back, and I looked to my left, and I'm looking down the coastline, and I can see the United States and Mexico, of course.
Yeah.
You know, I turn around and look behind me, and there's the fucking mountains, the desert between us. I mean, you can see almost everything from that one point. That was pretty cool.
I didn't watch the Super Bowl parade, but I watched the Super Bowl.
They have a parade?
Well, they had a parade, and somebody decided to start shooting it up and stuff.
And that sounds about right.
Yeah. So I don't know what people have against parades, you know, but they need to stop that.
Stop shooting the parades, people. Yeah. throwing candy,
Yeah, you know,
not hand grenades.
if you don't like a parade, just don't go to it.
Right,
I mean,
just stay home.
Jesus.
You don't have to.
You don't have to show up with no gun and start shooting people. That's just fucking stupid. You know, you have that much of a problem, you know, that you have to go grab a gun. That's, yeah, it seems like you need to get out of that situation somewhere. You know, I've been mad at people never mad enough to want to go grab a gun and shoot them.
Well, I mean, I've said it. I'll kill you, you know, or I'm going to fucking kill him. But that's not exactly what I meant, you know. Yeah, the idea of taking life is a very serious thing.
Yes.
And I've never truly desired to take life from anyone.
Nope.
Probably why I've never done it. Unfortunately, not enough people value life like that. Well, they might value their own, but they sure don't value yours.
No.
You know, yours is not as important.
Yeah, I feel the same way. You know, I value mine, you know, but I don't value somebody else's, especially if they're trying to steal my stuff. They don't value my stuff, you know.
No, if you're trying to steal my stuff, that will get you killed. I would kill for that. I would. Yeah. When people ask, would you shoot somebody for trying to steal your wallet? You're goddamn right I would. They would be absolutely dead 10 times over, because I would probably go ahead and reload the second 18-round magazine and finish it off too, just to make sure. Now you know how I feel about it. If you think his life's worth more than my wallet, tell that son of a bitch not to try to steal mine.
That's right.
Because he'd be making a bad bet. It's a bad bet. Saying, it ain't just my wallet, it's any damn thing I own. If you come up in my yard and tried to steal an old gas can that I don't even want, if it's in my yard, I would shoot you for trying to grab it. Now you know. Don't take shit don't belong to you. You live longer and have a better life.
If you want it, work hard for it. Oh, one's out.
Yep, one of them's gone. The other one's still here for the moment.
Right,
hey, Queen Bee's asking me if I've gotten any anus today. Not today, but I'm always hoping. I'm not exactly sure how much that amounts to, but I definitely want some. And you missed it. It was in another stream last night where that come from. I won't get too much into it, but $sign with the word anus spelled behind it. At the time, it was very funny.
Anus.
Well, no, it was in regards to a dollar amount on a PayPal, but obviously that amount didn't follow the $sign. It was the word anus. So, like I said, that's a whole nother, I ain't going to get into that one. That's really not my concern. Those people are not my problem. I'll leave them to have their own battles.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Grandkids started saying that yesterday. Somebody come get her. She's messing up my dinner. Oh, Mama's going to come smack you, son. You better hush.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I started my OnlyFans. I'm $15 in the hole right now.
Right. Apparently Keebler's having trouble with the hospice house and being able to talk to Doc. He ended up in the hospital actually for a bit there, and they sent him from there over to hospice, and she wasn't able to make it from where she's at to him, unfortunately. And as much as we hate it, he is alone.
Wow.
And so she, he has a phone and are supposed to, and she's supposed to be able to talk to him, but apparently that is becoming a problem from what I'm reading here in the chat. And that sucks for Doc.
Gotta get this straightened out. That ain't right.
Well, for his sake, it sucks The whole situation sucks, but to be alone in it is, you know, I can't even imagine what that might be like. Love old Doc, though. Pretty good fella. Hey, there's Ida Anson. How you doing, Ida? Good to see you out there, sis. I hope you're having a good night, you and yours. You know I love you. Keebler said he was just moved today, so I assume he went from the hospital to the hospice house today.
Yeah, once they get
I know
him
she said
settled
they were
in,
getting ready to move him there.
Once they get him settled in, she'll be able to get in contact with him.
Well, hopefully. I hope so.
If not, let us know. We'll go bust him out.
Well, I hope that regardless of what happens, that it is good treatment to Doc. I hope that Doc is okay with the treatment that he is getting, whether we get to hear about it or talk to him or not. It's all about him, you know. Or in my mind, it's all about him. Yeah. Apparently, from what I understand, I think he ended up like having some pain and went to have it checked, you know, and that's how he found out, you know.
That's why I don't go.
Same thing that happened to Josh.
I'm afraid he'll tell me something like that.
He started having some pain in his gut, you know, and went to the hospital to get it checked, and he was at the time, what, 35, 36, something like that, and stayed up with cancer all the way through. That seems to be a common thread now. People who don't know that they have cancer go to the doctor because their gut hurts a bit. You know, they got a pain you can't get rid of, and they go in and find out that it's, you know, that's what it is, and it's all through. That sucks.
Yeah. It's already stage 4 terminal, and
right. One of them's still here. Where the other one went to? There he is. He's coming out now, ain't he?
You can go assist the other one. Right down on the north end.
Maybe. Waving at me. They all know me in here. So I just say in there, need lots of prayer. My son is in the hospital. Had to take 18 inches. What does that say? Holy shit, of a small intestinal. Which one, Ida? Which son? She has more than one. That's worrisome. Billy. Damn it, Billy. All right, Ida, that's locked and loaded in the prayer barrel. For anybody else out there that heard that, Ida's son Billy apparently has had to have 18 inches of intestine removed and could use a bit of prayer. So if you pray, make sure you send some that way. If you don't pray, just kind of send some warm feelings that direction. Positive energy, it's always a good thing. Them lights behind us are bright, ain't they? Especially coming out of these mirrors right in my eyes.
Good. That means they can see at night.
Yeah, they can see. I can't see shit, but they can probably see fine. I'd say it's like having 2 spotlights on the front of that truck. Lord have mercy.
Come out to make sure the car's still running.
Maybe.
Oh my.
Figure we'll post up here for a second. Sit and watch his car and see if he goes anywhere. I just said it's bad because he don't want to use the pain pump because he's a recovering addict. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. AJ said perfect parallel, 10 points. If there's one thing I can do, AJ, is drive. That I can do. I'm not a bad driver. You know, it's funny. The very first vehicle I ever drove was a Lincoln town car, big, huge boat that my grandpa owned. That sucker was as big as a cruise ship, an old 80s model. You remember that thing, that big yellow one that Herb had before he had the red one?
No,
that big old long yellow. Oh, God, it was huge and long.
I drove the red one, though.
Mom brings me downtown here in front of Staley's on 3rd Street and made me parallel park that big ass car. It's the first time I'd ever been behind it. I said, it ain't going to fit there. She said, it better, and you better not tear up your grandpa's car. Well, it took me a minute, but I got it in there. And after I did that, you talk about a boost of confidence. Yeah. I can park an 18-wheeler. I ain't even scared of it anymore. I just said, you know, it's bad when he's crying in pain. Yes, I can already imagine what that might be like. There you go. AJ said he learned to park a Suburban. Now he can park just about anywhere, right? Scott said a Lincoln Town car would be perfect. You wouldn't be able to fall in the potholes in here. At least most of them, anyway.
I got all my practice out on a tractor back in a manure spreader down through the barn.
Right. Well, Roseanne, thank you for being here, sweetheart. It's always good to see you. Be careful out there and take care of those animals. Scott said he loved his Olds 88. Said he loved that boat. Said it had a 350 to light the tires up. I bet it did. Roast them plumb off the rim, light the rims up once the rubber's gone.
My first car was a Firebird, 400 big block. You talk about eating the tires off of it. You remember that car.
Queen Bee's asking if I got anything from her. Let me see. I'm looking. I see Justin B sent me something. No, Queen, I do not see that. If you're sending it to Ironton Auditor, it'd be $ Ironton Auditor.
Well, you need.
Do you have any snow?
The only other one that I would have, Queen, would be the $ Irontown Accountability.
We're live on the internet.
Or Irontown Homeless. I'm not sure which one it is. I'd have to go look at it now. It's been so long since I messed with that one. But if you send it to that one, that's fine. We can get it out of there. It's not a big deal.
That's not me talking, honey. Hold on.
Oh, there you go. Lisa says her first car was a Mustang. Sorry about that. Ed got a phone call there in the middle of it. Whoever that is doesn't know we're live on YouTube, so me talking and him talking is confusing her. Hey, there's Baby Doll Ironton. Hello, Baby Doll Ironton, and hello to Dusty if you're listening out there. Always good to see y'all. All right. These cars on the move.
All right.
And I think we'll follow him and see where he goes.
All right, love you too. Bye.
Watch is asking, what did he ask?
Asked if you got a Cashapp.
Not from you that I see. If I did, it hasn't sent me the notification yet. The only one I see is from Justin B, actually. Thank you, by the way, Justin, for that. I appreciate it. Baby Doll Ironton says, we miss you. Hey, I miss you all, too. It's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by tonight. Well, Queen, I can't actually check my account. I was just checking my notifications. If I go to check my account, it's going to stop the live. So I will check when I am done. I'll take a look and see what we can find. And I will let you know as soon as I know. Lisa said, I see snow. Yep, it's here. Mixed in with the rain a bit.
Let's see it all over the court.
Looks like it's starting to change over now, don't it? All right, Queen, as soon as I get done tonight, I'll check it out and I'll send you a message and let you know what I find. Cutting through the parking lot there. Looks like maybe it's just one here. Huh? What?
I don't know if she's an EMS or one in here.
Oh, it's not a. We don't have any female police officers here. So. Baby Doll Ironton says, Dusty hears you. Well, good. I'm glad she can hear me. How are you doing tonight, Dusty? It's good to know that you're out there. Good to know that you're watching. One of my favorite viewers out there, if not my favorite. I love you, Dusty. Thanks for being here, sweetheart. Always brightens my night to know that you're out there.
Just don't shine too bright. It bothers his eyes.
You ain't got my sunglasses on. Get to burning too bright. Just sitting there monitoring traffic, ain't he?
Yeah. You'll get him one here in a minute.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh my.
You say he'll get him one, but what I found is he just don't pull too many over these days.
Oh, that sounded good.
Didn't it, though? That was good on the shock, wasn't it? Is he still sitting there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pull in right here so we can watch it. Douse the lights. Hopefully didn't see me pull in here, and I'm a little bit hidden anyway. I don't know if you guys can see him over there or not. Not with the rain on the windshield anyway. It's hard to see anything, isn't it? But anyway, he's sitting right over there. He's monitoring traffic, and we're monitoring him. So everybody's getting monitored now. It's monitoring me.
I'm monitoring everything.
We're watching you guys out there in the chat, too, so don't think you're getting by with nothing. We're watching. Scott giving some alternative accounts for me out there for my Cashapp. Don't pee in my poo bowl. Coward chili. Finger guns aren't cool. Isn't that right? Shit.
It was still Walgreens, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Was Rite Aid that got bought out by Walgreens. Walgreens moved in what, less than 6 or 8 months. They done shut the whole damn thing down.
Shut her down.
That's because they fucked it all up. It was actually a nice place before Walgreens come in here, and they screwed it up bad. Just saying. Hey, there's Dick Bag Patrol. How you doing, Dick Bag Patrol? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you and yours are having a good Friday night. Thanks for stopping by.
What this building would make a great dispensary.
It would. It would. Be a great dispensary.
How many different kinds they could put in there?
I don't know, but I wish I could afford all the weed to put in a dispensary. I don't know if I'd ever get one opened or not, but I'd sure have a lot of fun. I'm just saying. Uh-oh, Dick Bag said he came here to get away from chili, right? Well, you're definitely in a chili-free zone here. That's for sure. Baby Doll Ironton says, can you? Yeah, I can swing by. Let me back out of here, and I'll head that direction. Just now leaving the Walgreens. He's still sitting over there, and there ain't even no traffic. He just, I guess, sitting somewhere other than the police station. You can't just sit in the same place all the time, I assume. Well, I guess you could, but, you know. He's going to monitor traffic. We'll let him do that. And I guess I'll swing by Baby Doll Ironton's place here. Looks like I'm going to turn on the defroster a bit, huh?
Just a bit. Otherwise, I won't be able to see.
Well, I don't know if this is important for them to see, but it is for me. I need to see. It's hard to drive when I can't see. Have you been on Dick Bag Patrol's site out there? Have you seen his site? You should go watch it. He's pretty damn funny. he's pretty good. I like it. And for any of you out there that are not sure who Dick Bag Patrol is, go check out his channel. You won't be sorry. Most of you out there hate chili as bad as I do, and so does Dick Bag Patrol. He patrols the dick bags like chili, and we all know chili's a dick bag. And so anyway, Dick Bag Patrol's got his number. If you want to laugh a little more at chili and maybe some others, go check out Dick Bag Patrol. And hey, there's a pick programmer. He said, "Is that Ed?" Yes, sir. It is. Cousin Ed with me. How are you doing tonight, sir? It's good to see you out there. I hope you and Miss Cones are having a good night.
Would do some hand boning for y'all, but I don't know how to do it. So
hand boning.
Yep.
What is that?
It's where you make different beats and sounds by smacking.
Oh, kind of like a white boy beatbox.
Yeah, yeah.
Since we're not good, I don't know, man. You know, never heard of that exactly.
It's like playing the spoons, except on yourself. Yeah.
Scott said, technical question. Is a bag of dicks the same as a dick bag? Well, the bag would be a dick bag, I suppose, if it were full of dicks. There you go. As Darkwatch said, he's got some of the best content on the tube. I agree with him. I like old Dick Bag Patrol. That, and he's a fairly nice guy, too, guys. So just saying. I've talked to him once behind the scenes, and he seemed like a fairly nice guy. So. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here and meet up here with Baby Doll Ironton real quick. I'm going to leave y'all sit here with Cousin Ed, and I will be right back. If I can get out of the car. There we go. Oh.
Ah, there we go. Thought I got rid of that windbag. Woo. Well, we'll get all kinds of snow, but none of it's going to stick. It don't look like. Too warm. Well, he can see me move the car now. He's just standing right behind it here almost. Don't put it in, don't run him over. Yeah, he's standing back there getting wet. Oh. Oh, 3 more months to get my hair cut. Lock the doors? Nah. Yeah. And he got door handles on it, so I mean. Yes, with the Bidenomics, I've been saving up for a year to get this haircut. Oops. Drop the key. The handle.
Door opener, something like that. That air's a little cold out there now. So's the snow. All right, guys, back with you. Sorry about that. Had to see baby doll Ironton for a minute.
Started sounding like an opera singer.
Tell you how great of a lady she is. I worked on her truck. I don't know. It's been a while back. I put a starter on it, I think, if I remember right. I do so much work to so many vehicles, I can't always keep up with what I've done to whose. But I think I did something like that. It didn't take me all that long, and I never came to collect payment and actually forgot all about it. I plumb forgot about it till just now, and she decided to remind me. So thank you for that, sweetheart. I appreciate it. And like I was telling her, hell, I done forgot about it. She said, well, I didn't. Yeah, well, the thing is, it came in more handy right now than it would have back then. So it's like a blessing in disguise for me. It's absolutely perfect. So thanks again, sweetheart. I love you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the opportunity to work for you.
You knew Ed was getting hungry and needed something to eat.
That's what it was. She knows Cousin Ed don't leave the house without eating something.
That's right.
Apex had to slide my seat all the way back so I can't reach the pedals. Thanks, Apex. That ain't a short joke, is it, you fucker? Shit. I like old Apex. Oh, by the way, Apex, how's the site coming? The thing that we were talking about. Is there any updates or new developments on that? Or since you're here and I got the opportunity to ask, I've not heard back from the ones I've sent messages to, though. I think I'm alienated, sir. I don't think any of the auditors want anything to do with me. I don't think they like me much. Since I kind of proved that, most of them are just out there for the money and the clicks and the views, not really doing anything they say they're doing.
Yeah.
because I did all that here without making a buck doing it. Yeah, I'm still broke. But anyway.
You didn't have to file no lawsuits either, did you?
No, I didn't have to file a single lawsuit. I didn't even have to get mad and scream and cuss about it. I didn't have to call them piggies.
No.
Didn't have to do nothing like that. As a matter of fact, I found that if you walk up and treat them like humans, chances are their attitude toward you will change anyway. It's all about the approach. Justin's asking me if I forgot my booster seat. Absolutely not, Justin. I don't actually have a booster seat because I'm just a little bit too big, but I do have phone books that I sit on if that helps. Hey, there's Lick the Whole Boot. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good night.
Here's our lovely roundabout.
Yes. Lovely, lovely.
I watched the guy come up here. He got in this roundabout right here and went around that thing 4 times. And that's that's after I lost sight of him. He may have went around a few more times. I don't know, but
couldn't he figure out his exit out of it?
He must have, because when I came back, he was gone. So.
He finally made it out. Huh?
Like when you give people.
Hey, that's right. Scott Hubert says you're all so wrong. There's nothing wrong with being 4 foot tall. Levi Hale. Yeah. Well, I'm just a little bit over 4 foot, but by God, just a little. That's for sure. 5'4". I didn't make it much over 4 foot. Just on the upper side of being considered small.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to use the restroom. I figure
So
I might
you
as
tell
well get a
people,
cup of coffee.
the stories, back when you was younger, you always say, when I was little, or you say, when I was this size right here.
Yeah. What seems like 2 days ago from size, it's been 30 years ago by time. I'll be 50 next month, man. I'll be turning fucking 50.
Yeah.
Like, who decided that I should ever be 50?
I'm going to do military stuff.
You coming in too?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Both of us have got to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab some coffee since I didn't have any at the gas station, and we will be right back with you. Behave yourselves and do not turn this car over while I'm gone.
That's
Understand?
right. Don't move it.
We'll be right back, guys. Well, if y'all were wondering when the snow was going to get here, it looks like it just did for sure. Definitely a big change from since we just walked in there. That was a lot of snow in a little bit.
Yep. It's all right.
Falling off the windshield here. Might be able to see something. There we go. She's starting to clear up a little. There you go. Dick Bag Patrol said he's got some stuff to finish up. Told me and you to stay safe out here, Ed. We'll do our very best, Dick Bag Patrol. Thank you for being here, sir. It's always good to have you around. And again, guys, if you need a good laugh, please go check out his channel. I promise you.
I'll check it out.
You won't be sad. You'll love it. It's funny as hell. I promise you. You guys know how much I love to laugh.
Yeah, visibility went down a little bit, didn't it?
A little bit. Just a little bit. That'll screw up some visibility right there. Mm-hmm. Dark Watch said we didn't need a defroster. He thought that both of us generated enough hot air. Well, that's the problem, Dark Watch. All the hot air inside the car is causing it to fog up. If I can get Ed to quit breathing, it beats the bad. He just don't hold his breath that well. That's all the problem is right there.
Well, he's not sitting there anymore.
Nope. Yeah, Dick Bag Patrol started a whole thing with AI chili. He's got a little AI chili that he does. Oh, it's funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever wanted to laugh at chili, Dick Bag Patrol is one of the channels you go to do that.
I can't forget about him.
Well, me too. But whenever I do have to run across him, I'd much rather do it on his channel. At least I know it's always going to be in a context, you know, a real context instead of someone trying to tell me how great the chili is.
He's great to somebody. Maybe himself.
Well, he thinks he's great, I'm sure. I think he's a great big asshole. That's what I think. So for me, he's great too. They're the that looks like maybe them are at the sheriff's station. I'm going to go around the block here to find out.
Ah, they're in there beating up on the...
Well, I don't know who they're beating up on, but it definitely looked as if the police car was parked out front.
That's where all the beating's happening at, you know. They don't even hide it. They'll leave the camera on and everything, smile at it. Go to court.
Yeah, they did. Didn't
Yeah, go to court and be found innocent even.
Now, I was told that he was fired, terminated. Now, I don't know that that's true, but it's what I've been told. Now, I'd like to find out the truth to that, but I haven't went in search of it yet. But I have heard that he was terminated.
Wasn't for that, though.
No, it wasn't for that. I'm just saying. But, it was for that.
Yeah.
Eventually, I guess. Not for that, but you know what I mean? Because of his attitude. And he definitely has one. Yep, that's the car. I thought that was it. That's it sitting right there. So we know where the police is. They're at the jail. They won't let us in there. Well, they might, but we'd have to, to go through the trouble of getting thrown in there,
Well, I don't know. I don't see how come they just wouldn't let you stay if you wanted to pay the booking fee and then the overnight fee. Be like a little hotel. I mean, that
Too bad
generates
they
the
can't.
money. I
Too
mean,
bad they can't just let me be like Otis and Mayberry. Just
Yeah,
walk in
just
and
walk
shut my
in.
own cell door. And, you know.
let yourself out in the morning when you sober up.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know why everybody in Mayberry was so happy, don't you?
Why?
There wasn't nobody married except Rhodas, and you seen he stayed drunk.
Right.
That's
No doubt. Oh, shit.
why everybody was so happy.
Everybody
in
else
Mayberry.
fucking single in that town. wasn't
Yes, they was. Hey, Frosty might get to come out to play one more day.
Maybe. Did that groundhog know what he's talking about or what?
We got to remember he died right after
I
he said
know,
it.
right?
So, I mean, I thought that was Armageddon.
If it scares him back into his hole, it's 6 more weeks of winter. But what happens when the fucker's just scared to
Scared to
death?
death.
What happens then? I don't know if anybody that's ever had that happen yet. Groundhog just die.
Well, one of the residents here in Ironton told me that we're flying too close to the sun. So,
Well, that would be a problem, I
you know,
guess.
that the government that watches us and keeps control of us has knocked the earth off its axis so much that we're too close to the sun.
Yeah. I don't suppose they have a theory on exactly how.
No, but I didn't
achieve
get it.
such a thing.
I should have asked him. He may have. He may have had all the answers.
I'm assuming that's it. Makes me curious though.
He sounded like he did. You know, he sounded really sincere and serious about it. So,
Oh, you know me, I love to dip into the conspiracy theories. Sometimes I find out they're actually conspiracy fact.
yeah.
And but I always love to listen to people talk, even if I don't necessarily agree with what they're saying. I like to hear what they say and why they say it. You know, I like to learn why they believe what they believe.
Yeah.
Keeler said that's a snow day in Texas. Yeah, I bet it is. We don't get as many up here. We still get some though, but if you live somewhere like North Dakota, if you can't make it to work on a snowmobile, well, you're in
snow like
trouble.
this in Texas, we didn't see
People be wrecking
8
all
wrecks.
over the place.
At least 8 wrecks.
Well, it looks like the poker game's going on here
Yeah,
at
looks like it.
the Moose. They're having a poker night. Scott said a snow like this in Texas would shut down the roads and the schools and scare the children. Oh, shit. And guys, while I've got the opportunity, I want to thank those of you, and I'm pretty sure that a few of you know who you are. Thank you for being such die-hard subscribers and viewers of Ironton Auditor. I appreciate it. Not only to watch me here on this channel, but when you know I'm appearing on another panel on another channel, you guys show up there too to show support. And I'd just like to say thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for doing that. I mean, hell, it's even enough to make me feel like I'm important, even when I know better.
At least half.
At least half important. Yeah, like Dark Watch would say, I'm half important. Well, I'm only half a man, so I only need to be half important. That makes me fully important, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the math works. Shit, a half-sized man being half important makes him fully important.
Fully important.
That's right. I'm sure I can make the math agree. I'll play with it enough. Oh, there you go. Scott says, much love to you, Terry. You are a good dude. The best kind of people. Well, I don't know about all that, but I sure as hell appreciate you saying so.
You know what the definition of dude used to be, right?
Well, I know what it says in the dictionary. It's the infected butt hair of an elephant is what a dude is.
Yes.
I don't think, well, Scott might have been calling me an infected butt hair of an
believe
elephant.
so.
I don't know, but, you know. Either way, I'm a good one. It's better than being a bad dude.
That's it.
He said Ed ain't all that bad either. He ain't all that good, but,
That's
but
right.
he definitely ain't all that
At least
bad.
I'm not an infected hair on an elephant.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have that. Somebody's got to be the butt here. Might as well be me.
You know, I always thought that was kind of funny too. You know, you talk about the zombie apocalypse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody talks about fighting the zombies. Now, wait a minute. We all can't be zombie fighters. There has to be zombies.
Right. Somebody's got to fucking be looking for brains. That's right.
So I say, you know, I'm going to eat as many brains as I can before they take me out.
Going to enjoy life as what they called on that show, a walker.
Yeah.
I never did watch it. Dallas boy watched a bit of that. But what was that?
Walking Dead.
I think.
Yeah, I just watched bits and pieces of it here and there too.
I seen scenes as they were watching it. I never did like sit down and watch it.
I was hoping they'd come out with a Boondock Saints 3 is what I was hoping for, but Daryl don't want to get out.
Wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. So if they do a third one, they better lock it in, or they're gonna fuck that franchise all up. Because they had a good thing going with that first one. They did all right. The second one, not so good. Yeah, I couldn't stand sitting in the house.
Looks like our chat stopped.
For another weekend. It might have.
See, after he said I wasn't all that bad either, it just froze.
That's
right
enough
up.
to break the chat. Even YouTube knows that's horse shit. Had to shut down.
He just broke the internet using.
It's like it did stop too.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I might have to back out of here and come back again. Get the chat back.
Yeah, we're starting to lose viewers because of it. They can't interact with us.
No, I don't think that's a problem. But it definitely ain't coming up, is it? Maybe they're just being quiet.
Maybe.
As if that were possible.
Well, it's working. Uh-oh, something happened.
There it is. I'm getting it now. It all started coming through all at once there.
It stopped again.
Hey, they're still there.
There we go. I'm here.
Scott's not here. He left, he said.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
Sorry,
you don't see
Scott.
him out there no more. Bye, Scott. It was nice to have you around while you were here. Thanks for letting us know you're gone.
There'll be no sunshine after he's gone.
Right. Kind of reminds me of a dumbass friend I had once. She was going to mail her husband a coat, but it was too expensive with the big heavy metal buttons all on it, so she cut them off and put them in the pockets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it made it a lot cheaper.
Yes. That's like telling me you left after you're gone. Just saying, you know. Oh.
I might join the Moose again, come there and play some cards.
And I did for a while, but
I know
When,
I'm going to sit there and watch my money. I know they like to
well.
take it off the table every once in a while.
that's what happened was they were stealing chips, and I just got fed up with it.
You know what the
and
worst
said,
part
"Fuck it,"
about
and
all that
never went
was? They caught one of them, that was running some of the games. They caught him, stealing.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what they did?
No idea.
Instead of kicking him out of the club, they told him he wasn't allowed to run no more poker games, and then put him in the office over money.
Made him the treasurer, huh? Well, that's what I'd have done with him.
I mean,
at least you can keep an eye on him there.
Moose Haven needs to be called in on these people, man. They are not running that the way they're supposed to.
Well, that's why I no longer belong there and wouldn't join again if they paid me. Fuck the Moose. This one in Ironton is a goddamn joke. And anybody that argues with that, obviously, is one of their fucking drunks that love to sit around the bar, because that's pretty much all you get. You got to walk in there, sit down, and get drunk. Unless you're one of the ones that just come in to play poker, and there are a lot of people that do that.
Yep.
You see how busy it is right now. 99% of them people won't be back till next Friday night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So there you go. But the Moose itself is just a joke. They just like to have you pay a membership.
I just opened it up to the public. They make more money. Just have member only nights. I'd have to go sing some karaoke. That's what I'd like to do.
Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I wouldn't want to pay for all the glass that I broke or the eardrums that I shattered. You know, I can sing. It's just not pleasant. It's not pleasant when I do. No one else likes it, that's for sure. I was singing in the shower once the water quit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I had to be quiet so I'd get the soap out of my hair.
Man.
Pretty bad when even the shower don't want to hear you sing.
You know, I always thought I was so sexy in the bathroom because every time I go in there, the shower gets turned on.
Imagine that.
You heard the old song, that was all about me. You know, I'm too sexy for my shirt. You know.
Oh, I thought that was about me.
Yeah, I'm so sexy it hurts, yeah.
Shit. Then my pain's caused from something else you're telling me.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
maybe I should go to the doctor then. I thought it was all just because. Damn it.
That's because you hang around with somebody as sexy as me as well.
You're so sexy it hurts me too. That's pretty bad now, but so sexy it hurts me too.
Shit.
Wonder what kind of painkillers the doctor gives for that.
Yeah, if you ever watch me shake my little tush on the catwalk, it'll hurt you all right.
I've seen you shake some little stuff. Your tush is
Not one.
it's not that little. I'm just saying. It's not as little as you're portraying it.
At least I'm not like you. You know, I don't suffer from that no acetol.
I just said when she gets in the shower, she gets turned on. She gets wet when she gets in the shower.
There you go.
Imagine that.
I get so wet, I'm soaked from head to toe.
No wonder YouTube thinks we have potty mouths.
Oh,
Our chat don't help us much
I
either, do
know
they?
it.
I think they encourage to. They're bad influences.
Bad
That's what it is. We'd have been
influences.
fine if it wasn't for all these bad influences in the chat, corrupting us. Oh, yeah, we out here looking for police corruption, and the corruption's in the chat. It's corrupting the shit out of us. I don't know what you're pointing at or why, but it doesn't help much.
Yeah, it's just what way I want you to go for
yeah,
my time being, just for a little bit, you know.
These cars are on your side. It don't matter if I hit them or not. I got good insurance. I ain't worried a bit.
As long as you got my airbag off, I'll be fine.
Well, mine's off. I don't know about that one. That one's probably still on. But I always disconnect. The first thing I do in any vehicle is take the one out of the steering wheel and unplug it and put it right back in there. That way I still got my horn and everything looks normal, but I ain't got to worry about that bag exploding in my damn face. I've known too many people that's had accidents that would have had 0 injuries, but due to the airbag, they ended up having something. So I just disconnect them.
You know, with these Bidenomics, though, man, I have gotten a lot stronger. Yeah, I can carry $200 worth of groceries in one hand now.
Right? I'm going to say I can get like $2,000 worth in one damn car.
Yeah.
I'm good at stacking now. Those 5 canned items were enough.
Yes, Ida. Yes, you do. At least your mind resides there.
Yes, yes.
But that's why we love you, darling. That's why we love you.
You know Ida, don't you? Who
Yes.
Ida is? Okay, just make sure you know who Ida was.
Yeah, it's Mama Malone's.
One of them.
One of her babies.
Got everybody waiting on them to get back from a ball game.
Man, I feel much better now that we went by the church.
Is that what's going on here?
Yeah. Everybody's just there for the blessings.
Waiting on them to get back from the. Is there a ball game tonight?
Should be.
Parking lot's all full. If so, then when they come back in, they typically get a police escort down the street back to the high school.
Shoot, yeah. I think it's recognition up in this place.
Ida, I'm not even reading that. I hope you're talking about a cat. Don't even tell me. I don't even want to know now.
That reminds me of that show. You're being served? Are you being served?
Are you being served? Oh, British comedy. I remember that.
Yes, you know he's talking about. Can you open up my mail slot and look at my pussy and see if it's doing okay?
Mrs. Slocum.
Oh,
Mrs. Slocum always talking about her pussy, and her hair was a different color every episode. Every single episode.
That's what my mama loved about that show, is her hair being changed every episode. She pointed that out to me. Mr. Peacock.
Mr. Peacock, Mr. Humphreys.
Humphreys, yeah.
Mrs. Slocum.
Slocum.
I can't remember any of the rest of them right off the top of my head. I thought I could remember the old man's name that owned the whole business, but I can't remember his name anymore. It's been too many years. My parents-in-law used to watch that shit years ago.
Yeah.
That was stuff I was subjected to back at 18 and 19 years old. That's been a long time ago now. Well, like I say, next month I'll be 50. So definitely not a spring chicken anymore.
Well, she wants to know who's in the gutter now. You're thinking she's playing with anything other than her cat.
Well, we weren't talking about me. We were talking about Ida.
Yeah, she's the one that said
Let's keep the conversation directed where it's supposed to be.
She's the one that said it.
Oh, I know. I see what she's saying. I was just trying to keep the conversation Ida centered.
I got you. I'd try to keep up then.
I just said, see, you guys are my brothers. Right? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I deny everything.
Right?
Who's Ida?
I've never heard of her. Who's Ida? Ida Anson, who the hell is that?
Who is that? That was a Hanson brothers, sisters. Oh, Hanson.
They just ran a red light.
Daggone right, we got it on film even. Oh, good Lord. I feel like I'm on rodeo again.
Here we go, get some more fog off the windshield there.
She's the crazy bitch that loves us all.
Right? Well, you got to be a crazy bitch to love me. That just goes without saying. I think everybody's sure of that. You got to be a little nuts to even like me, let alone love me. When it comes to being normal, I'm not exactly any of that. I'm definitely the one who screwed up normal. Changing definitions.
Oh, we on the north end now. you need anything fabricated from metal, these here's the people to come talk to.
They do good, do they?
Yeah. Yeah, I went in, told them what I wanted built, and showed him a couple pictures, and Tyler went back and picked it up, and it was exactly what we wanted.
Well, there you go. You know the name of the place?
Meehan Steel.
Well, it used to be. I don't know if it still is or not, but I know it used to be. Well, there you go, guys. If you live in the local area or the vicinity and you need anything machined, a machine shop, the old Meehan Steel building there, apparently, according to Cousin Ed, do good work. Now you know, and knowing.
Well, I can't remember the name of the system he had to have put up underneath his trailer, but it saves you a ton of money, and it's quick and easy to install because you only have to have 4 tie downs that way instead of having it tied down all the way across the trailer.
And they were able to manufacture whatever it was you wanted.
Yep, they were able to manufacture exactly what I needed.
Well, there you go.
Because we couldn't find the system to buy it anywhere. You know, you could hear about it on the internet and what, you know, the sizes and everything, but you couldn't find where to buy it. So, and for $250, you couldn't beat it. You could not beat it at all.
Looks like he's just not coming back out, getting back in the car. And he is. No. Let's see where he goes. Well, there he goes. He's going that way.
Yep, sheriff's following him. He was telling him to get out there and he won't follow him, apparently.
But we'll follow them and see what's up.
Figaro.
It's not exactly the karaoke we were hoping for, but it is the karaoke we got. Welcome to the first ever Irontonauditor karaoke.
I ain't got no money, but I need some now.
It's not my money, but I want it now.
Call Ida Anson. She'll give it to you right now.
Yeah, but she's liable to have pussy all over her hands. I'm allergic to cats.
Yes.
I'm allergic to cats.
Get my hay fever all going and stuff. Well, I think he's trying to outrun us now.
I think he might be.
I think he'll try to get us for speeding and driving reckless like he is.
Good luck with that.
Surely he's not going across the bridge.
He's turning his lights on there. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Oh, the football team's getting ready to come back, I bet.
Maybe. I told you they always get an escort.
That's the only thing I could figure.
They're definitely blocking off the bridge. There you go, guys. I'll get y'all a view of that. They're literally blocking off the bridge there, stopping people from going across that way. And stop. Wonder why.
I guess so you can't run the bus off the bridge.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the bus. It seems odd that they'd be blocking it off like that. They don't normally block off the traffic, you know, till the bus gets here. You still out there, Dark Watch? If you are, sir, I just got the notification on that. Thank you, sir. I still never seen Queen Bee's notification she was asking about. I'll have to look it up later. But I did see Dark Watches just come through. He'd asked me about it earlier. Wonder if something happened on that side. And they just have them blocking it off on this side for that reason.
I don't know. I don't see no lights on the cross there.
I don't either necessarily, but
And it could be a wreck over onto the.
that's what I'm wondering, if there's
too,
a wreck, if there's something going on that particular side of the bridge and they radioed over here to have them block it off on this side.
You figured they'd had the sheriff come down and done that so he could, patrol the town and keep them safe.
Well, it's up to him to control traffic in the town. Right?
Oh, somebody got angry and making U-turns. Yeah.
I think it would be funny if they just drove around the motherfucker and kept right on going. See somebody try that. I would, but it's hard to get on camera from back here if I do that. I bet we'll get some action though.
I bet he'll have us pulled over before we get up there to the top of that ramp.
Well, he might try. I don't have to stop, I don't guess.
That's true. Make a T-bone us or hit us. Yeah, hit us.
I'm sure it did go through Queen Bee. Like I said, I'll check into it as soon as I'm done and I'll let you know.
I bet Beth Riss missed days like this, sitting in a car with the lights flashing on the top.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Jamie Pimento. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you out there, sir. Hi, howdy, and hello. Hopefully you and yours are having a good Friday.
And if you break the law, they take your badge from you.
He's going to get out and ask. Really ain't much of a way to get any closer from here. I guess I could get out there and stand, but there's no point in just filming his car. He ain't got nobody pulled over, just blocking off the road. Unless they're trying to stop a dangerous criminal from exiting Ironton.
Might be him up there talking to him.
Could be. Hell, you never know. Crazier shit has happened in the world. Lisa said Beth told another troll she already found out everything about him. She has a team to do that. Yeah, I bet she does. I know who that team is too. I just thought it was funny that she's bitching about the locks not working at the senior place and, put it out there like that they don't lock. That was just kind of silly. It's a bad idea. Probably shouldn't have broadcasted it quite like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're worried about their safety, explaining to people that they're not safe is probably not the best way to
I'm gonna let everybody know, don't be coming down here to the bank. The door locks are broke.
Yeah, the locks are broke. The safe's wide open. Everybody's money's laying right here. We really ought to get somebody in here to fix these locks.
Yeah.
Kevin said, dangerous criminal, you're parked. You're right. I'm not trying to cross the bridge. They're looking for me. They're going to be a while.
That's right. We're waiting on him to move so we can get across the bridge. Walk over and ask him what's going on. Time inquiring minds want to know.
No, I'll pull up there if you'll get out and ask him.
I don't know. He might feel intimidated when they get that.
I wouldn't think so. He's got a damn gun. I don't know why he would be that intimidated. That's why I'm not usually intimidated over strangers. I carry a pistol. I don't get too tore up about it. That's a good question, Scott, and I do not know the answer. I do not know. I would be afraid to weigh in on that particular line of thought. Or for some people, lack thereof. Any thought? Yeah, somebody was saying that
Yes, you can say things that aren't written down, but they just don't sound as smart.
but don't sound well. Never mind.
Well, you got to watch who you have right.
Right. Yeah. Maybe. Well, hopefully she'll tune in tomorrow night. Hopefully she'll tune in tomorrow night with the.
Got a headlight out here. Think you can stop him?
No, he's got the road blocked off.
We could have got out and run over in front of him, waved him down.
Well, hopefully she'll tune in tomorrow night and learn a little bit about AI, and she'll be able to use ChatGPT to write all of her script, and she won't have to do it anymore, and she'll sound as smart as everybody else. That's how you do that.
There you go.
So, I'll be talking about that a little bit more tomorrow night. Apparently after I went and commented, and the only reason I commented on her video is because toward the end of it, she said, everybody knows what I did to the IA. So since she had to mention me, I went ahead and commented on her video and, just kind of said that I thought it was not a good idea that if doors don't lock, to tell everybody that publicly.
Yeah, I know exactly what she did to the IA.
And then later she came back and tried to, according to someone else, she was trying to say that it wasn't that the doors didn't lock, the intercom system didn't work. Well, if the intercom system didn't work, no one can walk in the building and hurt any of those people, Beth. You're a liar. You are a fucking liar, Beth. Quit backpedaling.
She tried to slander your name.
Well, she tried. It didn't work. What she did to the IA, of course, only exists somewhere in her fucking fantasy mind. Poor lady. Guys, contrary to popular belief, I don't hate Beth. I don't. Kind of feel bad for her sometimes. I don't hate her exactly. Don't like her. I mean, she ain't exactly one of my favorite people. She's not my friend, but I have no reason to have hard feelings or feel anything bad for her or wish her any ill will, because I don't.
Well, Lord knows, sometimes she can be funny.
Well, I know I've laughed at her quite a bit. I don't know, it wasn't always with her. I have laughed at her. I have. But, hey, everybody gets laughed at as much as they get laughed with. That's it happens to me too. I just don't cry as much as other people do about it when it happens to me is all. Lisa said, I wonder how on earth she was ever a cop. Because apparently they needed a woman on the force at the time. And, I believe her uncle was a judge, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not judge yet at the time, but he was definitely one of the big powerful attorneys in here. Mm-hmm. And so anyway, I don't know. I've just always heard it's not what you know, it's who you know. That's what I've been told. You guys can figure it out for yourselves or make your own decision. But I'd say she got in on a technicality, Lisa. That's what I'm thinking. I think she got in on a technicality. I think it was a quota. And she always cries about how rough it was to be a cop and be a woman. And yet Pam seemed to do just fine. She became chief. So apparently it wasn't about Beth being a woman. Beth don't know what she's talking about. If she did, then we would understand what she's talking about. So she can't cry around that being a woman is the problem because, like I said, Pam was there with her through all of that and became chief. So, if Beth had other problems with the police department and or its other personnel, I would say it's a little more personal and a lot less sexist. But hey, what the fuck would I know? I wasn't there. I can only assume.
Only assume.
Even though I am always right, I'm still assuming at this point. Just saying. Remember, I am the great Ironton auditor. I am the IA. I'm the guy. I'm him. She hates it when I say that. Shit. Lisa said, who was her uncle? I believe it was Frank McGowan, Lisa. I believe. I could be mistaken on that. That's what I was told, was that he was her uncle. So now I'm not saying that's 100% positive. I'm just saying that's what I was told.
She did teach us about Google.
She mentioned it a few times.
Yeah.
I don't know that she taught us about it, but she did mention it a few times. It's good to know that the senior citizens of Ironton are learning about Google. I'm happy to see that she's come out of her shell a little bit, learning a little bit about technology. Maybe she'll be able to cross-reference and cross-check some of the horse shit she speaks about so that she can be more honest and true about it. Maybe that'll help out. I'm sorry. Did I say something funny?
Terrible. Terribly sad.
Just trying to be honest about it, I love how this guy's like, can I just go ahead? Are you like really trying to block off the bridge? Yep. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to block off the bridge, stupid. Don't do that. Dumbass. Go to the other bridge.
He's the guy that's trying to stop, I guess.
Maybe. Well, he's the guy they're stopping right now because he ain't got sense enough to stop. He's going to try to drive around anyway, I guess. Might just be pulling up to ask what's going on, too.
Oh, no.
Rolled down the window there and
talking. Out Dodge now.
Yeah, well, they rolled down the window there and spoke. Might have just been asking. I guess if he's going to jet around him, he'd already been through there. Exactly.
Or you've been T-boned over against the side of it there.
Well, that's,
Depends on what's really going on over there. What kind of force he needs to use to hold him over here.
I don't know. You want to try to drive through there and see how forceful he gets?
Yeah, let's see.
We'll see how much force he thinks he's legally allowed to use to stop us.
Hold on, let me get the donuts out of the back here. So I can
at least
try to calm him down a little bit.
Keep it from getting quite so violent. Maybe he'll just tase us and not shoot us.
Yeah,
right.
Right.
Got donuts. And sweeten the deal a little.
I hope he tases me in the car. It's going to hurt when I get wet.
Right. I think I'm good. I think they'll just jet right over top of me. I think I'm so short they can't even hit me with it. That's what I think. Boy, everybody trying to turn there, it's killing me too. They all just keep like they can't sit at this light and see his lights flashing or something. Like, this doesn't even make any sense.
Depth perception.
I guess.
He was back a little farther.
Shit.
See, the Kentucky side don't really care if you come over here. The bridge freezes faster than the roadway, so that's trying to keep everybody safe.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
Don't want an ice capade going on up here on the bridge.
Well, obviously there's a reason he's blocking it off. I've never seen him do this just for shits and giggles.
Right there's the blinking light. See them right there across the bridge?
Yes, I do. I see all the blue lights over there now that you mention it. So there is a wreck or something going on over there, and that's why he's got it blocked
right there at the end of this bridge.
Yep. I doubt it. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. I went to grab the camera. I don't know if you guys can see way over there across the bridge. The blue lights are flashing over in there. I don't know. I can't see it on this camera either. So probably can't see it that well. But apparently there is a wreck or something going on that side of the bridge, which is why he's got it blocked off over here. So our theory was correct. It's pretty close.
You didn't see him earlier. Wasn't really trying to spot them out either, but now there they are.
Well, I don't think they may not have been there yet. All of them. Definitely a few of them are now.
She says, "Hey, can I walk across the bridge?"
I don't see why she couldn't walk across.
There's not a walk path on it.
So, there's a side of the road. They can't stop you from walking across that damn bridge. He has to keep pulling up in front of them because they're too stupid to know they got the
same
road
truck there a while ago.
It might be. It's another red one.
Watch them try to go around the backside of it.
Well, I think it's pretty well obvious that the fucking road's blocked off, and I don't know why these
why he's
dumbass
trying to drive
hillbillies are
around it.
having such a fucking problem with the idea. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. Like, they're not smart enough to know it's a roadblock. Damn, even our dumbasses know it. You can't go through there. It's a roadblock, you know. Anytime you see a cop car stretching the entire lane sideways with the fucking lights on, chances are they don't want you to drive around them. Just assume that's true. Wow. Only in Ironton, man.
No, it happens everywhere.
Does it? People are this dumb everywhere?
Yep. It happens everywhere.
That could be true. Look at some of the people in our government. Oops, did I just say that out loud?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Justin said, Terry, stop expecting people to think. Well, damn it, Justin. I have to think. I think everybody else should too. I think it should be their penance in life. They should have to think as much as I do. That's what I think.
There ain't no thinking about that. There's a car blocking the road. Don't go around it. You know.
Well, it's like the word yield. People just get to the damn roundabout and kind of stop because they don't have enough fucking sense to know what yield means.
Well, it depends on if there's a car coming through there, whether or not you need to yield. I guess you could yield to the ghost cars coming through there.
Some people have. I pulled up there and they sit there and watched 100 cars go by and then he tried to get out. I'm like,
I watched the car stop there waiting for the red light to turn green, I think.
Hey, there's John Clark. How you doing, John Clark? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Justin said, Ed, same for you. Some people get headaches trying to think. I think some people...
I don't get headaches. I get smoke coming out my ears and, and set off the smoke alarm every once in a while. But
I think some people get headaches from the air pressure changing their head. I think if you hooked up an air compressor and gave them a refill, it would fix the problem. That's what I think. John said the blow-up dolls in the house.
But you know what? No matter how much smoke rolls out my ears, I still continue to think.
Huh? Even if it hurts.
Even if it hurts.
Sometimes even when it hurts. Huh?
Oh yeah, I have to think about why it hurts. Cheerily got arrested.
Yes, John, I had heard that. He'd gotten arrested again. I assume that means there's another lawsuit incoming. Every time the son of a bitch does something illegal and gets arrested, he files a lawsuit.
And another town to flee once he pays.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. They might look back and see that he's been fleeing everywhere, not even getting bail.
And a lot more money to fleece from his subscribers and the locals, just saying. He has a habit of doing that as well. Hey, there's Katie D. Hey, Katie, how you doing tonight? I will absolutely tell Della hello for you when I get home. She's not with me tonight, but I will tell her when I get home. Thank you for being here, and thank you for mentioning her. I know she'll appreciate that. I wonder if he was trespassing there. I didn't see what happened. I don't know why he got arrested this time.
Let's see.
This shit. Everybody piling up over here waiting on him to move so they can get across the bridge.
Yeah.
If that were me, I'd already been down through town and hitting the Ashland Bridge. Hell, I'd have done been across. Justin said, apparently Ironton did him a huge favor. He's listed in the NCIC with violent tendencies. Right. John Clark said he's arrested for being a prick. Well, that sounds about right. He is definitely prickish. Lisa said he gave false information. Scott said he went around the crime scene tape at a hit and run accident and started berating the law enforcement officers. Well, that'll generally get you arrested. That'll do it. Don't play that. I don't want to hear him.
That's not saying you get arrested.
Well, that's just him talking about it.
I want to see him telling them torture cuffs and everything.
I don't know if that video's even up. I just heard about it. I have no idea. Yes, KDD, it has been a while. It's been a little while since I've actually been out. I hadn't gotten out in quite a bit now, but it's good to be out, and thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you out there. Oh, John said he cried about his arm during the race. Well, of course he did. He's always got to cry about something. He's a big pussy, you know. Everything hurts. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, big old fella.
He is a fragile little guy. To be such a tough guy, he's so fragile and easy hurt. Poor little feller. Scott said, what is that smell? Is that the smell of desperation and a stale Honda Odyssey? Oh, Ed was just playing a chilly video.
Nice looking bus.
Uh-oh, Kevin said I froze up there. Well, hopefully I didn't freeze. I'm not froze, I don't think. I think all my stuff's still working. It seems to be. Theoretically, it's still working, Kevin. Anybody else experiencing the freeze up or just Kevin? Well, Lisa, you sleep well. Thanks for being here, sweetheart. You know I love you. I appreciate it so much. You sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. No, Scott, as we're sitting here, we can look to our right across the bridge there and see the blue lights of the Kentucky State Patrol. So they've either had a wreck or some kind of a stop on that end of the bridge, which is why they stopped the traffic here, I suppose, so they don't have it building up across the bridge. If that helps in explanation a little.
Both his cameras went black.
Huh?
As soon as both his cameras went black, they've all got their hands on him there. And there goes one, two.
There you go.
Poor little feller. Poor little feller. Hey, I see the Ironton Auditor's live. You guys go check him out.
Yeah. Ironton Auditor is live. Imagine that.
Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Hit the bell. Make sure you're notified of every episode. Since sometimes we don't come out for a while, you'll need that notification on to know about it.
Says you lost the chat, so.
I didn't. I've been talking to them. They're still popping up.
Oh, I sent that at 7:13. Shoot, all right, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's back when we lost it.
Easy,
That was back when we lost it.
we took care of that.
Yeah, we got that back now.
Oh yeah, Ida's not going nowhere.
Well, no, she's got one hand on her pussy. I don't know what the other hand's doing. Probably holding it by the tail. Yes, hers has a tail.
Yep.
It's an interesting looking.
Ears, whiskers.
Yeah, it's got it all. Claws.
Teeth.
Some bitch will bite.
Teeth.
That's for sure. It'll bite. Watch out. Well, at least Scott's math somewhere near correct. He said 5 by 5 equals 27. Something like that. Something like that. I'm sure in some Common Core math group that would be the answer.
That would be the answer.
I just said I can't tell you what I'm holding.
Fire depends.
Whoa. There you go. Maybe. That's the reason she can't tell us. Depends. If she's going to beat somebody, it's probably you. I didn't say it. I just laughed at it. So that's all on you.
Well, it's Kevin's fault she's holding on to her diaper.
I'm not sure what's his fault unless it was the freezing up. Well, this is certainly exciting.
Well, at least we got the cherries and berries.
Kind of. Well, I guess we could go driving around some more. I'll drive over here and we'll ask him. Confirm the fact that it's probably just direct over there, I would say. That's my guess.
Can he read the stop sign? I mean, you still have to stop.
Throw your window down there.
All right. Freeze me to death.
Well, it's because I was just going to scoot over here and ask him real quick if...
He's like, oh, here, another idiot.
Probably.
Yes, he's backing up.
Yeah, he's backing up because he thinks I'm trying to get behind him. He doesn't realize what I'm doing yet.
See, now be the time to move the car. Pull out here, squalling tires and everything. There's another one trying to get up through there. He's playing Good Samaritan right now. He's walking down the line there, telling them all they have to turn. Can't go across the bridge. Maybe it's not a wreck over there, guys. We'll have to find out.
Now that I've explained to those 15 people why they can't cross the bridge. Get back in this moving car. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Everybody just wants to drive right the hell around it.
What's going on?
It is crazy.
A wreck?
No, the lights are out over there somehow, and because of that, they asked them to shut it off on this side so they don't end up with a huge buildup of traffic over there. For some reason, I guess the lights, something's wrong with the traffic lights on that end of the bridge.
Just get a cop stand out there and direct traffic? They forget how to do that?
Well, they did. They did. They got this one right here directing it not to go across the bridge.
They had to learn how to wave them hands around and.
Hey, there's Jason's old lady. Hello, Jason's old lady. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Says what's going on. It's just got the traffic blocked. I got a problem over on the Kentucky side with the lights. What amazes me is he's sitting there sideways blocking off the road and people still trying to drive around it. Like, you know, they're pulling up like, what's this dumb cop sitting like this for?
Yeah, go around him here. Maybe he's covering a pothole so we don't hit it.
Some of these people are not the brightest people.
You know, they could have thought that. Thought that he was just blocking a pothole, you know. You got to drive around it.
Well, apparently, because they're all trying to. I guess there's not much use in sitting there watching him block traffic.
Hey, Patties and Pints. I haven't been in there since it's been called Patties and Pints.
I haven't either. I don't drink pints. I might eat a patty. I'd have to see her first, though, to make sure. But I'm just saying. I'm sorry, was that wrong? That wasn't what you expected me to say, was it? Well, some of them bitches are like heifers, too. It's the same as a hamburger. I'm just saying. Only on irontonauditor.
Oh, moo.
And the other. And the other, just to show you, get back here, just to show you all the other police officers here at the station. As you see, there's the vehicle. And it's about 9:30, which means sometime in the next half hour, the night shift should be rolling in to take over.
Yeah, the other guy should get a little overtime sitting there blocking the bridge.
Maybe.
That's coming out of a taxpayer's pocket near you.
Something tells me at 10 o'clock, if they've still got it blocked off, somebody's going to have to trade him out. That's my guess. Then again, maybe he does get some overtime. Good on him if he does, I suppose. That always helps the pocket a little.
Yeah. Takes it out of one and puts it in the other. That's how the world goes round, though. I mean, that's... I was rich once.
Jason's old, what'd she say? Jason's old lady said, I used to watch around the Chili saga. Yeah, that's been a while back on this channel now. He's, I don't know what to say about the poor little feller other than he's an absolute liar and a total coward. Outside of that, I'm not sure what to say about Chili. He's completely useless, like tits on a boar hog. Ain't no point in having him. But anyway, outside of that, it's nice to have you here, Jason's old lady. Thanks for being here. It's always good to see you out there.
You know, I was rich one time, and then I spent all my money.
That was the end of that.
Yeah, that took care of it.
Now you know why the Bible says a fool and his money are soon parted.
I sure was.
That's the difference between a rich man and a poor man. A rich man doesn't spend his time spending his money. A poor man spends all of his time spending his money. Right. There you go. That's what keeps you poor, is spending your money. If you want to be rich, you can't spend it. You got to find a way to make your money make money and never actually spend yours. That's how that works. Unfortunately, I don't think either one of us make enough to make our money work for us. So,
no.
So we're just trapped in the spend it category.
I'm trying. You know, I've got some bought in the stock market, but it keeps going up and down. I haven't made nothing yet.
She said he's a goober for sure. Yes, he is. He's an absolute goober. Who? Chili. Oh. Talking to Jason's old lady there.
Oh. Well, how's Jason doing tonight?
There we go. Scott Hubert. Another $5 says 1 penny for every lie Chili has told this week. Have a great weekend. Are you sure it was only that many? I'm just wanting a bottle of water, man.
All right, just take a bottle of water.
Yep. Did you want one?
No.
I need to get my whistle wet.
You want fish doing that stuff?
Hmm?
You want fish doing that stuff?
Yes, they fuck in it.
Yes, they do. That's why I don't drink it.
Nah, I don't mind. There you go. Said Jason's great setting out some trot lines on the Pearl River.
Shoot, yeah. I bet he can skin a buck too, can't he?
Should be able to.
That's right.
How you doing tonight? I ain't
boy
worth a
for
damn
always
for nothing,
survive.
man. I hope you're not expecting greatness tonight.
Nope, that's already passed in about 1994.
There you go. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. She said, you know it. Katie said, water? What happened to the coffee? Well, my gas station don't have any, and I don't want to go all the way up to Speedway in South Point. I will not shop at the Speedway or Ridge Station in this town for reasons that have already been discussed on this channel. So it's water tonight, Katie, unfortunately.
Agua.
Believe me, I'd much rather have coffee too.
H2O. Water sucks. Gatorade. Water.
Too bad they don't caffeinate this water. That's the only thing I ain't seen them do yet. I even seen them put caffeine in fucking beer, energy drinks with alcohol, but they ain't put it in water yet. Why not? Why can't you just buy a bottle of caffeinated water? See, there's the market.
There you go. You need to market that.
Well, how the fuck am I going to get the first one made? It's not like I have liquid caffeine at the house to add to water bottles.
They have to order some. Add it to water, see what happens.
I know what'll happen. I'll drink it and like it. It'll be like coffee. Justin said, just try not to hold your pinky up. Yeah, I don't drink water like a pussy, like Chili.
You know, Mama said there were days like this, but she didn't tell me they'd be few. Not so far in between. Man, oh man.
Katie said, you need a thermos. I actually have one, Katie. I just didn't bring it tonight. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, you didn't expect the gas station to not have coffee.
Well, I didn't tell them I was coming and shit. You know, they usually know I'm going to be out and keep it hot for me, but I didn't tell them, so I can't bitch and complain about it. It's not their fault. Well, I could, but I won't. Actually, Roseanne out there in the chat, if you guys know Roseanne, she actually sent me a 2-gallon thermos. So I have a very big one. She also sent me the big care packages for the homeless. That's been a long time ago now. But anyway, she sent me the thermos that I can keep 2-gallon with me. So I do have one, Katie, and next time I'll be a little smarter and bring it, maybe.
Maybe.
Scott said he's got to run. Scott, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for following me everywhere else, sir.
Well,
You
Scott,
and yours have a great night and enjoy your food.
And I'm sorry to hear you got the runs, but I hope you get that taken care of soon.
Okay, well, back to you. Fix that right up.
Hope it all comes out all right.
You know it's never a good night when you can shit through a screen door at 10 paces. You know?
Good night, Scott.
Have a good night, Scott. Thanks for being here, man. And Scott was laughing. He said, Ed, that's a good way for me to end this. Right? Well, he's still blocking the bridge, and the other one's on the parking lot, so I guess we'll go down and sit and watch the parking lot and wait on the night shift to come in. Save some gas. Instead of trolling around all night for no reason. I wonder if they've been driving around anymore since I ain't been in here, since I ain't been doing it, you know? I wonder if that's making them drive around. Jason's old lady for $2 says, so glad I found y'all again. Well, we appreciate you being here, and we're glad that you found us again, too. Now that you found us, don't lose us. I don't get out.
Right, we will still be here.
We'll still be around somewhere. I don't get out as often as I used to, but I am still on, in, and around YouTube. So I'm always around, and I definitely appreciate you being here, and thank you for the $2. Another cup of coffee. That's going to be great.
Well, I don't know about doing away with Eugene.
We didn't do away with Eugene. I actually didn't even let him know I was coming out tonight. I didn't know I was going to. Ed was already there and wanted to come, so we came out. It wasn't a plan. If it had been a plan, I would have probably called Eugene. He wants to get out and run too, so probably pick him up next week, I would say.
I don't know, a little fella like you can pick him up.
You'd be surprised what I can pick up, man. I might be little, but I'm stronger than I look. And Eugene ain't that big. He's bigger than me, but I mean, he ain't that big. He's about chili size.
Yeah, it's tiny. Needing help, can't get him to the door. Terrible.
Oh, that's the other copper. Let's see what that is. There's one coming in.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Well, that person will get some help now, at least.
Well, person standing out there.
Yeah, they'll have to wait till they go in and clock in, though. But
maybe.
Yes, yeah. Somebody went through. Woo-hoo.
Did it come through? Okay, Queen Bee, I just now got the notification on that, by the way, so it is sent, it is through. It just now sent me the notification, though. Just now came through. So it did come through, Queen. Thank you. You already know I love you, but thank you so much.
Eugene needs to get out and run.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll leave that between you and Eugene. Darkwatch and Eugene give each other a hard time.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Darkwatch has been known to give out a hard time or two here and there. Well, them lights are bright, ain't they?
That's because they're on bright. So it's against the law to have lights on bright in town?
No, it's only against the law to drive with your bright lights on into in oncoming traffic. Outside of that, it's not necessarily illegal. Darkwatch said, so you were a game time decision, no one else ran.
Yep, I was second. Yeah.
Not second best, just first choice tonight. It's convenient. I'm hoping Eugene finds him a little car. And he can run with me. We'll be able to cover more ground.
Yeah, the snowflakes definitely got bigger.
And then smaller.
And then turned to water.
The circle of ice. Huh?
The circle
Instead
of
of the
ice.
circle of life. The circle of ice. Yes, sir. Kevin, you have a good night out there, too. And thanks for being here and taking the ride with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll do our very best to be safe.
You stay safe out there, too, Kevin.
We're not typically in danger here.
Nah, only the danger we get into is when we put ourselves into it. And it's usually one of them, hold my beer and watch this. That'll be tomorrow night.
I wonder if that's one of the kids they picked up that supposedly run away.
I don't know.
I don't either. But I'm curious. I am curious. So I'm going to drive through the lot here just so I can see. Or try to see.
Looks like it, maybe.
Definitely looks young. I can't tell if it's a kid, but it definitely looks like one. I was just curious. You know what's interesting is I find it funny that when auditors come on the scene for the cops, let's do this. Let's pull over here so we're not directly in front of them damn lights, shall we? There we go. This way we can kind of see what's going on without necessarily being right in front of them bright ass lights. There you go. Kevin said he's sending snow and love from Ontario. Well, we appreciate the love.
It. Yeah,
You could have kept the fucking snow, but we definitely appreciate the love.
Send more.
Don't listen to him. Of course, I'll be honest. I really don't care if it snows or not.
I didn't get to build my snow castle this year.
Snow castle.
Yeah. It's going to be glorious.
Well, it was going to be, but unfortunately, Mother Nature decided she wasn't going to give us enough snow to make it. No. Tightwad.
Mississippi. She said, "We's as country as they are down in Mississippi."
Yeah. Well, we're about as country as we can get here. Of course, the entire state isn't that way, but down here on the lower end, we're just a bunch of hillbillies, just a bunch of country folk. My neck's so red that when you turn out the light, it looks like you didn't yet.
We like to fish, hunt, camp,
cuss, smoke, drink, and a few other things.
Oh, yeah. And we definitely like to BBQ.
Katie said it's really snowing there. It's supposed to start here around 3 a.m.
Well, nothing coming in hot. Let's say K9.
Did it?
I believe so.
It did. That would be Officer Akers. Patrolman Akers, excuse me.
Calling them all in tonight.
Yeah, there's usually 3 of them, generally, for the most part, that work on the weekends. Generally.
Yes, Ida, I am bonfiring tomorrow and having me some brewskis.
Well, Justin, neither one of us play the banjo, but Ed does play the guitar. And I have heard him squeal like a pig. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry.
I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. Had to throw that one in there. I doubt if I'll stay out too awful late. I guess it depends on what happens between now and the time I decide to quit.
Yeah, we should do a bonfire night.
Bonfire night. Yeah. We should. We ain't had one of those in a long time, have we?
I say we ain't got enough snow to build our igloo for our beer.
Mm-hmm.
Asking you something now.
Have I been to soft not lately. I've been in and out here and there. I was on panel. It's been a while back now, a month or two ago, maybe. It's been a little while, but I haven't been in actually lately, so to speak, but I've been in and out. And yes, his channel has picked up. Hey, there's CJ Mobley. How you doing, CJ? Good to see you out there. What does that say?
All, if you're out there listening, CJ says hello.
Miss Avenged Sevenfold 1. Hello to you too. That's an interesting name, Miss Avenged Sevenfold. Well, hi, howdy, and hello to you.
We're doing fine as Frog Hair Split 3 ways here ourselves, CJ.
Yeah,
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Justin said, does he still think the earth is flat? Well, I assume that's what 99% of his...
Oh, he doesn't think it. He knows it.
Yeah, well, that's what his lives are generally about. I don't know. He didn't cover a whole lot of topics. That's usually what he sticks with, I think. It's what he knows the most. I miss our Tuesday nights. We used to have a 10 full hat Tuesday, and I was really hoping we could turn that into something, you know, talk about all kinds of conspiracy theories. Didn't work out quite the way I'd hoped. Yes, CJ, I absolutely did. Brand new muffler bearings. Blinker fluid is absolutely full.
Well, I put my muffler fluid in and changed my blinker bearings.
Jason's old lady says, night, guys. Well, good night to you. Sleep well, and thanks for being here. Thanks for the couple bucks for the bucket. I sure do appreciate it, and it's always good to see you. Make sure you come back, catch us again, and have a good night out there.
Good night, Jason's old lady.
I hope Jason's not the jealous type, gets upset us talking to his old lady. Some of them guys are like that.
Lines. He's living the best life.
Yeah, well, you know, he's busy, but... Hey, there's Austin Murphy, says, long time no see, brother. Long time no see. Austin, I hope you're having a good night out there, sir. It's good to know you're out there. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always good to see you. Austin, actually, it's interesting that Sov was just mentioned, because that's where I met Austin, I believe, was on Sovereign Souls channel. Austin, I believe, is an ex-Marine. I know he's ex-military. I think he's an ex-Marine. Justin said, well, he's entitled to his opinions. Yes, he absolutely is. I guess just like the rest of us. You know, you have to know an opinion is a mental estimate that seems true, but it can never be proven. And the reason is because if you can prove an opinion to be fact, then it ain't a fucking opinion. It's a fact.
Ex-Army.
So,
Austin said he's ex-Army.
Ex-Army. There you go.
So he's one of your brothers.
One of mine. Absolutely. Instead of hoorahs, hoo, little different.
There you go.
Little different.
Now, little different. Is that anything like Little Debbie?
Not a sweet.
Not a sweet.
Not a sweet. Little Debbie's a little sweeter. She's a sweet little thing.
Well, I heard they're changing it to Big Debbie now. She's had too many of them Little Debbies.
Well, that's all right. It'll just take me longer to eat her, I reckon. It all works out. I don't mind. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Army or Marines. There's all kinds of us vets out here across YouTube. Sometimes I get them a little confused. Apparently, I got Austin.
Well, thank you for your service, Austin. And you're never ex-Army. You're always Army.
She said Jason's cool. Would probably be good friends. Probably so. I'm not hated or disliked by too many. There are a few. Some people just don't like nobody. Got me yawning. That one that just pulled up there and the guy got out, that looked like Patrolman McKnight, Sergeant McKnight. Let's see what that looked like. Did you know that Sergeant Blankenship, Brandon Blankenship, is now a captain? He's been promoted to captain, so he's no longer a sergeant. Awesome. How are you guys? Hope you guys aren't freezing your butts off. No, we're in the warm car with the heat on and dry. I'm all layered up. So for the moment, we're nice and toasty in here, and hopefully we get to stay that way.
Yeah.
Because if I can get to where we can film it through the
These
windshield,
guys don't start trying to be tyrants and jerk me
Yeah.
out of here, you know, I'd probably freeze to death in this little jacket I got on.
well, don't worry. If they jerk you out of here, I'm getting it all on camera. Just saying, I'm going to film the whole thing. Now, hopefully, if we do end up with a stop, I can get somewhere where I can park and we can watch it out the windshield and don't even have to get out. Is what I'm hoping. Because I'll be honest, guys, I'm the world's biggest wuss in the cold. I do not do well with it. As a matter of fact, anything below 69 degrees, I think should be a felony. That's my opinion.
Well, don't go to Canada then.
Dark Watch said, hell, with all the street time I've got, I should be a sergeant, right? I've definitely patrolled these streets in a couple of years, I promise you. I've definitely been around. It's funny, though, that the police don't react to me like they do to auditors. Even the police here don't consider me an auditor by any stretch of the imagination. No one really considers me an auditor because I'm not like those guys.
Well, that's because you wanted real change.
And may have gotten some of it.
And not big bucks. You wanted real change, not big bucks.
Well, I'd like to have big money, but it never was about the money.
Not at the taxpayer's expense.
Oh, no, never at the taxpayer's expense. I'm one of them.
Mm-hmm.
KDD asked if Chad is still not. Yes, he's still a captain with the Ironton Police Department. Unless they just fired him in the last week or so, and I don't know about it. He's still a captain here. I bet you did, Justin. Got to keep them warned. Doing all that talking up my side of the windshield again. Huh?
Chad's not a captain no more?
Yes. He's still
I
a
thought
captain.
you asked me as an officer. I was thinking officers like below man.
Well, they're all, we don't call them officers, they call them patrolmen. They're all officers, they're all patrolmen, but they have different ranks among them. He is a captain.
So he has to go down with the ship then.
The captain's supposed to,
Yes.
Ride it all the way to the bottom of the ocean.
Yep.
KDD says, I'm not an auditor because I'm not obnoxious. Well, I don't know about that. I'm pretty damned obnoxious, just not to necessarily to law enforcement when they're doing their job. But I have been called obnoxious a time or two. I'm just saying. Sometimes I've been told I'm too honest. Tell the truth too much. But at least you know where you stand.
Yeah, you don't have to try to remember no lies that way, do you?
Right?
The story will always be the same.
If I can remember it.
That's what I started to say.
I'm getting older now. I'll be 50 next month. I don't remember a lot of shit like I used to.
Half a century.
I know, right?
What you got planned for the big day?
For my birthday?
Yeah.
I don't have a plan. I don't celebrate. It's just another damn day.
50 years is quite a milestone now.
Is it? Benchmarked against what?
Well, most of the people our age is dead already, so yeah, that's a pretty good milestone to reach.
Dark Watch said KDD had no idea how obnoxious I can be. Right? Well, for the person that just sent me the Facebook message, if you're listening, there should be no one blocked in my chat as far as I know. There should be no one blocked. Everybody should be able to type in anything they want. So if you're listening out there and you didn't want to be identified, that's why I'm not identifying you. But you just sent me the message about possibly being blocked in my chat. You are not or shouldn't be. And if you are, I will absolutely fix that when I get home. But you should not be blocked. No one should be. Something we don't do on this channel a lot.
No, free speech.
What kind of a First Amendment auditor would I be? I'd be like all the rest of them assholes. I wouldn't want them saying the truth in my chat. You know, that's funny. They're First Amendment officers, but they don't want to, or First Amendment auditors, but they don't want anyone else to have the First Amendment. They
Right.
don't. They only
Right.
want, you know, they want to be able to say what they want to say, and they don't want anyone to be able to
No,
say.
we like the
different- something
hecklers.
different.
Well, we can get right down in there with them.
Oh yeah, why not?
We can run them plumb off chat. Hurt their feelings and stuff. Make their mamas cry. Terrible.
That's what I said I was going to do to Chili. I was going to smack him so much his mama would have to cuddle him and cry with him.
You eyeball me, son?
That's Patrolman Murnahan, I believe. He was the one that had the bridge blocked off over a bit ago. Patrolman Murnahan.
I met him.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice kid. Well, he ain't a kid. He is to us.
Yeah,
but
he
he
is
ain't
to
a
us.
kid. I probably shouldn't say kids so freely. It's, you know, but damn, they're so much younger than me.
Still spring chickies. He flipped you off.
I'll
I
wave
seen.
at him that time. He may have. I don't know. I didn't see it. But waving at him that time.
Well, he's waving back, just not always. Fingers.
Well, you remember when we went through here and he waved from the parking lot and I said he had waved? That's what he's saying. He said, I waved at you over there. I said, yeah, I waved too, but I was already past you. You didn't see it. You know?
Yeah, what are you doing going up against Ohio?
Actually, it's not Terry versus Ohio, Justin. It's Terry for Ohio. That's what happened with Chili. He came all the way across the country to Ohio to bitch about Terry versus Ohio. And who does he meet? He meets Terry in Ohio. What are the odds of that? I'd say they're pretty fucking good now.
Oh,
since
yeah.
That's the way it happened.
You know, to hear the conspiracy part of it, use a plant.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to say that shit now like
Oh,
they
yeah.
hired me 2 weeks before he ever got to town because their intelligence is so good in this town that they knew he was on his way.
Yeah.
Oh, man, talk about delusions of grandeur. He
But yet-
really thinks
but
he's
yet-
something, don't he?
But yet you didn't own a phone or
Right. Right, didn't have that. They didn't plant me very fucking
Yeah,
well,
no.
did they? No, they certainly didn't pay me. When I had heard that, I actually sent Captain Chad a message and told him that I expected my
retirement.
pension and benefits because I sure as hell wasn't getting an hourly wage. He sent me back a message asking me what the hell I was talking about, so I had to explain it to him. Chili said y'all paid me. I just wondering where it was at. I ain't getting it. Katie
Oh,
said,
he might. They might extradite him.
well, I'll tell you what, if he ever shows up here on the street and I can find him, I think we all know how that's going to turn out. Queen Bee said, how's Della? Well, I assume she's fine. She was fine when I left, Queen Bee. I haven't seen her in the last couple hours, but I assume she's okay. She's still complaining at me. When she quits, I'll start worrying about her. Maybe the best way I can put it.
Man, could you imagine if all these snowflakes were candy bars and milkshakes?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to drive down the road.
No, it'd be slippery as shit, wouldn't it?
Would be for my tires to hit them candy bars. It'd melt them pretty quick. They stay pretty warm. This car don't sit very long. 229,141 miles right now.
Oh, back there broke in.
Almost. That's what I love about these little Hyundais, man. You put just a little bit of TLC and maintenance into them, and shit, they'll run forever. I don't think she's cooking any pork chops tonight, but she always cooks. Not every day, but she always cooks.
We're just hoping she's keeping the home fire burning.
Yeah, I just hope she's keeping the fire in the stove going so it's warm when I get home. But I had it going good for her when I left. She got plenty of wood inside, so it all should work out. If she doesn't like to sit on the channel, she's got to listen to me 24/7. She sure as hell don't want to sit and listen to me drive through town, you know. Everybody else is entertained. She's not entertained so much.
It's like when people look at my wife and go, man, you must be entertained at home laughing all the time. No, she's not.
You know what,
first
Justin?
it was,
I think that's, I believe he got arrested over here in Ashland, if I'm not mistaken, right across the bridge here. I believe him and it was CH&TY Audits. I believe they went in there to the federal courthouse there in Ashland and got arrested, if I remember the story correctly.
I don't think they'll extradite him because it was a misdemeanor.
Well, it's not an extraditable warrant,
yeah.
unfortunately, and that's why he was fine to go to the fight in Ashland with Chad, is because it's not an extraditable warrant, so they couldn't,
Yeah.
they can't do anything to him over there. But since he's a pussy, he wasn't going to show up anyway.
Man, tout all that stuff out there and then back out.
Well, of course he did. That's what bullies do. They run their mouth, and as soon as that don't work, they have to run with their feet because they're chicken shits. And anybody out there that doesn't believe that Jose Maria de Castro is a fucking chicken shit, hear my voice now. He is a chicken shit. He's a scared little rabbit who runs from everybody that could actually challenge him. Hell, he ran from me, and I'm half his size. What a pussy. All right, that's enough about that prick. Let's find another topic. I hate talking about it.
That's right. Let's find something a little bit higher than that there.
Something a little higher on the totem pole.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting. I wonder if the canine was clocking in or out, because I didn't see him. You know what I mean? Just seen him pop in and then leave. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if he was clocking in or out. I know the other two that were here earlier, the day shift guys are already gone, so I didn't see who drove this one in. I'm pretty sure the other one there belongs to Sergeant Evan McKnight. I think that was his bald head I seen go in. CJ said, I wish this snow would go somewhere else. Yeah, me too. But just be glad we're getting close to March and April, where we should start seeing the last of it for a few months anyway. As we get ready to do it all again at the end of the year. Tell you what, CJ, I absolutely love snow as long as it's anywhere but where I'm at. I love to see it in pictures and video. I definitely don't like to see it in person. That means it's got to be cold. I don't care for the cold.
I like the cold.
Me too. Like the snow, as long as it's somewhere else.
Call it snuggle weather.
Snuggle. Well, I ain't snuggling with you. I ain't doing it.
Well,
just not doing it. Shit. You'd want to be the big spoon. I know you. That'll be something to deal with later.
Oh, yeah.
I've already kind of dealt with it.
If you need any help, I'll.
Well, some people, they misunderstand. They don't know how to take my brutal honesty. They think I'm being an asshole when I'm just being straight up and honest. So I'll handle that later. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, I just got a message notification on my phone here, and it's just something I'll have to deal with later. Katie D said, here's a question. Did the mayor ever get his Jeep's light fixed? Yes. About 2 weeks after I wouldn't quit bitching about it. He sure did. He did get it fixed, and it is perfectly legal and fine now. Justin said, I asked Dad if you saw your shadow. 3 more months of winter. I'm not tall enough to have a shadow, Justin. Got to be tall to have a shadow. I don't. Now, but heat on defrost windshields. A little warm in here, ain't it? Or is it just me? Wish that.
And all that
That
talking
right
about
there is
snuggling's what it was.
Just the thought of it was enough to heat my ass up. Huh? Ah, no wonder you're blushing. The body temperature just jumped 20 degrees.
Right.
Almost flaming.
Oh, so quiet.
First time that motor's been off all night, ain't it?
Yeah.
Except for when it was at the gas station. Or not the gas station, McDonald's.
McDee's. I love it.
Loving it like another hole in the head. Well, at least they got coffee. Stops them from having to shop at Speedway. Which I'd have been perfectly happy to do. I was. Spent a lot of money in there. And at the Rich Station out home, my God, I can't even imagine the tens of thousands of dollars that I've spent at that gas station in 50 years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For them to do that. Fuck them. They don't get any more. They haven't gotten a single fucking dime of my money in all this time. Fuck them. Debo's singing the Dukes of Hazzard theme.
Mm-hmm. I would, but they get me for copyright infringements and stuff. They just jealous because I can sing it better than them.
I don't think Waylon would get jealous anymore. Ain't he dead? Waylon Jennings, I'm pretty sure he
I don't
is.
think he's the one done that one, was he?
Yeah. Waylon Jennings is the one who done the Dukes thing.
I thought Bo Duke done that. Or...
No, it was Waylon. I always liked Waylon Jennings when I was a kid. Oh, there you go. Justin has gifted a membership. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that very much. And I assume whoever gets the free membership will also appreciate that. It's not showing me who it give it to if it did. So, but thank you, Justin. Been some tonight. Debo's Dark Watch said no singing on the job, sir. Don't be annoying the people in the train station, man. Oh, well, good, Keebler. I'm glad that you got to speak to him and tell him good night. And if you're leaving out of here, you have a good night too, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. And make sure you tell Doc that we love him and we're thinking about him and praying for him, all that fun stuff. We'll never forget him no matter what. Make sure he knows. We appreciate it. Thanks, Keebler. Up, CJ Mobley got the free membership. There you go, CJ. Congratulations. And you can thank Justin for that. Not that it really gets you a lot on this channel. There's really not much that for the members yet. Maybe we can get some stuff worked up.
Oh, yeah, we're working on some things.
I got some stuff coming in the pipe, some dreams, aspirations, thoughts, and, plans. We'll see how all that works. I've been trying that for a while, but it hasn't panned out yet, but we'll get there.
See if we can get some members, to win some cool prizes or something. Maybe a ride along with the irontonauditor.
I don't know if anyone would compete.
Hey, slow down. My kid could have been out here playing in the middle of the road.
In the alley in front of the police station. That is Patrolman Acres, and there's the dog, the canine, Ike.
R.A. Bay.
Ike the canine. Big old dog, ain't he?
Yep. I've seen bigger. I've worked with a lot of police canines.
Yeah, but damn, that one's as big as I am.
Some of the Hardest hitting and biting dogs I worked with was up in Newark, Ohio.
Newark.
Yep.
I've been there.
Up
Done
near
some construction work in Newark.
Up near the Longenberger building. It was like a big giant basket with a bunch of windows in it. They're going to tear that down, I was told.
Why? They don't make baskets there anymore?
I don't know.
Apparently not if they're tearing it down.
Yeah. I don't think they made them in that building. That was their business side of it, where all the suit and tie showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, someday the system might get them, but the law never will.
That's right. I guess the best way to be a criminal is to be good at it and don't get caught.
Yep. Or if you do get caught, have a good escape rate.
Right, and a good driver. If you need a good driver, I know one that is available. I drive really well. Could I outrun some cops? You'd have to get me a better car. This one won't do it.
Well, I don't know, O.J. Simpson outran, a bunch of them.
Oh, he didn't outrun them. They just slowly followed him. He didn't outrun nobody. That's not outrunning. Justin said he's going to go make nice with his bed. Justin, you sleep well, sir. Thanks for being here. Have a good night and a good day tomorrow. I guarantee you I'll stay warm whether I'm safe or not. I'll be warm.
Don't forget to fluff the pillows.
And don't squeeze the Charmin. Of course, if you got Charmin in your bed, you probably got more problems than unfluffed pillows. But
That's
anyway,
right. Yeah, but your hiney will be so Charmin shiny.
Well.
Want me to fluff your pillows?
Well, here you go for another wonderful, boring episode of Ironton Auditor.
If you thought your life sucked, just watch the episode.
I just sat and watched how bad our life sucked. This is what we do for fun. Oh, definitely something wrong with us. You say. Well, if the weather's going to get bad, it's going to be a lot later, ain't it?
Yep.
The streets ain't cold enough to even begin to freeze. Man, we've already been at it for 3.5 hours.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it?
And we get all the trolls to watch it, and then we'll hear about that later. That's fine.
Something I don't get much of is the trolls. They don't mess with me much. It doesn't do them much good.
No, our chat usually takes care of that.
Katie said we made her choke on that one. Well, get that out of your mouth. Don't put that in there.
Don't put that in
you ain't
there.
supposed to be choking on that. Did anybody ever tell you you're not supposed to put that in your mouth? Sorry, Katie, I couldn't help it. I know that was inappropriate as hell, and I apologize, but it was kind of funny.
Her name is Katie with the big D.
Apparently.
So.
Yeah, the concrete and the blacktop's still too warm for it to stick yet. All right, it's melting as soon as it hits. It's all over the grass.
Oh, yeah, and all over the gravel here. Only in Ironton, they take the police station and put it in an alley.
Well, it's the ass end of the city building. You know?
Well, they should put it in the front and put the city building in the back.
Well,
It's like gonna be an exciting night tonight for them.
yeah, they look excited, don't they? Katie said it's funny. Been watching you for what now, 2 years, and there isn't much cop action. Not anymore. A couple of years ago, we used to have a pretty good bit, but it's settled down a lot. Apparently, they no longer try to police for profit. They no longer try to pull over every single vehicle they can find a reason for.
Right.
Apparently, that's not happening.
In the news feed, they said that they were putting a stop to that. That they weren't going to be.
Who said that?
I'd have to look it up, but yeah, it says that Ironton was going to stop their quotas. Remember, they always said there was no ticket quotas.
Well, I remember that you said something about that.
Yeah, it was in the news feed of it. Let's see if we can bring it up here.
Katie said, I think they hide from you. They don't hide from me, Katie. There ain't nothing going on in here. See, the thing is, I know so many people in this town that if they were still pulling people over, like, because I haven't been running, if they were like pulling a bunch of people over, I'd know about it. They'd be telling me about it, I promise you. They'd let me know. Apparently that feller's getting a ride home. Getting a ride home with Patrolman Akers, apparently.
Ohio state lawmakers push to end police ticket quotas.
Speak that again.
Ohio state lawmakers push to end police ticket quotas. Bipartisan bill in Ohio would prohibit ticket arrest quotas. Ohio lawmakers to get rid of ticket quotas.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go. I don't know if Ironton ever had a quota per se. I think that maybe the leadership wanted them to do that before, and maybe the new leadership doesn't now. Maybe. I can't say for sure. I can only take a guess.
Okay, so there's your one. Ironton said he won't allow marijuana business in residential areas.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't. I agree.
No, it should be in a business area.
I agree. It should not be in a residential area, no more than the county jail should be. I agree.
Right.
That's a bad idea. Katie said, does Beth still have a lot to say? Yes, she has a lot to say. You should go to her channel. You could listen to her say it for a long time. Let's go over here and say howdy, shall we? What do you say tonight? I got a live running. Figured I'd come over and speak and say hi, howdy, and hello. I ain't worth a damn for nothing. I hope you wasn't expecting greatness. I come in a couple of days ago and was talking to the chief about a collaboration with some of you guys. So if he allows it, I'm expecting you to be one of the volunteers. I want to do some educational interactions on camera. Not only to show people how they should and should not interact with police, but also to show them that an auditor is able to work with the local police department. And then with him, I'm hoping. So we'll see what, he said he was off till Tuesday. He'd take some time to think about it. I'm hoping. He doesn't want to encourage First Amendment auditing, and I understand that. I don't either. No one should come out here and do this shit. It's dangerous. They just need to stay home, but if they're going to be out and film cops, they should at least know how to do it safely and productively. Well, I'll let you get to it, sir. Be careful, be safe, and have a good night. All righty, guys. There's Sergeant McKnight getting ready to start his shift. And hopefully the chief will allow them to collaborate with me a little bit. I'd like to do that. That's going to be fun. And
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Tell Dark Watch is in the chat.
Yeehaw. You know what we need to do? We need to start coming here and talking to some of the residents and stuff and tell them they need to get out here and be breaking the law so we can get some.
Right? Y'all ain't breaking
Jeez.
enough laws, man. Can't get any pullovers. Just need somebody to get out here and do some donuts in the street or something.
Yeah, you know, run a few red lights, you know.
Something. Anything. Stop sign or two.
Yeah, don't have no accidents or nothing. You know, don't want anybody getting hurt and shit. So.
KDD said, I hope things have changed in Ironton. Well, I'll tell you what, KDD. 2 years ago when I first started this, when Eugene and I went out, you know, we'd go out 2 or 3 nights a week at least, and we'd have, you know, anywhere from 3 to 5 stops a night. Y'all see those videos, have seen them on my channel. Now, however, 2 years later, things are not the same. And we drive so much and never see a single pullover. So there have been some things change. Absolutely, Katie. Hey, there's the Duke City crew. Says Ironton Auditor, it's great to see you. Well, it's great to be seen. I appreciate you being here and thanks for stopping by. Is that what you're worried about, Dark Watch? The funny thing is this one wouldn't have reacted the way the other one did. The other guy didn't know who the hell I was or why I was there or what I was talking about, but McKnight would have known. He would have laughed. He'd have thought it was funny. I thought that's who that was that night when I pulled up there. I thought that was McKnight, but it turned out to be Patrolman Baldwin. Yep, there's one of our state of Ohio salt trucks. Out doing their job. Thank you, gentlemen. That's some of my favorite damn people in the world is the guys that drives the salt trucks.
Yeah.
The snow plows. I appreciate each and every one of them. And thank you to all those out there. If you're listening or ever watch this video, know that there's at least one hillbilly out here that loves y'all. Y'all help keep the road safe, and I appreciate
there's
it.
2 of us out here.
Well, I wasn't going to speak for you. Or are you speaking for someone else?
I'm speaking for someone else.
Hey, I hate the bastards. I was just saying someone else loves them. I don't like them at all.
No, shoot.
I do love the salt crews, man.
Shoot, yeah, man.
They work hard and long hours. Some of them work, 24-hour shifts
Oh, yeah.
when it's snowing good.
It's dangerous.
Yes,
They
it
come
is.
out here and do it to keep us safe. Oh, they were following us. Did you see that?
Going the same way we were. Probably going to Mickey D's.
Want them a cup of coffee with these donuts?
Maybe. Are they putting one of these roundabouts in Cold Grove? I was told that they were.
Yes, it's supposed to be this year. We'll have it in. I like the first day they opened up the one over in Ashland, and a friend of mine ramped it. And the news,
Ramped it.
yeah, and the news caught it. The guy even laughed about it. He said, "You're not supposed to drive through it like it." Yeah, right here.
I
You're
did
supposed to
watch
drive around it like this guy.
Yeah, I did watch the video. I did see that. So you knew that person.
Yes.
It's a small world, ain't it? It's always fun when you know the idiot on the news. Ramped right over the middle of it. Huh?
Oh yeah,
That's what
just
it
rode
looked
right
like in
on
the
through
video.
it. Yeah.
Didn't even drive around. Just I mean, you had to have
the
known.
lights were still working and everything. So when the light turned green, she just, they just went. And yeah, ramped it, and now they know not to do that.
Maybe. Maybe. You'd have thought they'd have known that to start with.
Oh, it was funny to watch the newscast. That guy just, he started laughing.
Thought it was funny. I saw it. I thought it was pretty funny myself. I didn't realize that it was someone you knew. That's funny.
Yeah, they were joshing them a bit in their chat. It's like, short and good as you didn't do that on purpose. And they're like, look, hey, it was. No, yeah, I just wanted to, ramp it and see how it felt. Yeah, that's what I'd have said. But so I called to pay my insurance, right? And it went up again. I ain't had no accidents, anything. So I asked them, I said, my goodness, I said, it's going up again? And they said, yeah. And I said, well, I'm going to have two on purposes to get caught up with you guys. And she said, oh, no. I said, oh, yeah. They'll have to be on purposes, I promise.
Yeah. The next time the cop pulls up and says, you have an accident? Hell no, I had no on purpose. I've done paid my insurance company too much in the last few years. I had to break even somehow. That's the only way you're ever going to break even with your insurance is make them pay.
Yep.
Because otherwise, they're just going to keep all your money for the rest of your damn life.
And continue to raise your insurance.
Yeah, and tell you they're doing you a fucking favor.
Yeah, because
act like it. When you walk in, when you walk in to pay your bill, them assholes will actually act like they're doing you a fucking favor to take your money.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's like mafia tactics. You gotta pay them for their protection, even if you don't need it. Just saying. Can I prove I don't need it? Hell yes. Look at my driving record. It's fucking perfect.
That's one thing they don't look at when they decide your insurance.
Everybody says they do. No, they only look for negative things. They only look for tickets and fines. They do not pull your driving record at all.
The main thing they use is your credit report.
Yeah. If you got bad credit, you're charged higher insurance.
Yep.
Which doesn't make any sense. Like I said, my driving record's impeccable.
That the way the insurance company comes up with this stuff is they have college students do.
They sit around brainstorming.
Yeah, and they make this stuff up and they call it as real, and then they find out later on that that's not true. They were charging, males were getting charged more on the insurance.
Well, we've always been charged more.
Because we supposedly got more wrecks than females. Well, that's not true, according to the numbers.
No, it's not. Statistics say different.
So,
Baby Doll's asking if you got State Farm.
No, I do not have State Farm.
I do. I have State Farm right here in Ironton. Damn it, why can't I think of his name?
I pay a little over $300 for 6 months worth of insurance.
I can't think of my agent's name. Anyway, it's right here. It's right over by the police station. There, State Farm.
Yeah.
Warren Armstead. That's it. Warren Armstead. That's the one.
I have AAA insurance.
Would you rate it a AAA? Or would you know if you ever had to use it?
I've actually used their tows. The tow. Mm-hmm. Anybody can get that. You just go down here.
Yeah, the roadside assistance.
Oh, yes. There's nothing like it.
If you pay your membership with AAA, you get so many so long anyway. But now a lot of car insurances have that shit on there anyway. So.
Oh, yeah. You can't. I mean, there was one year, there was me, my wife, and the 3 kids all had 5 tows apiece, and I used them all 1 year. So, I mean, it's pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of the car insurance now has roadside assistance. You run out of gas, they'll bring you a few gallons. If your car battery dies, they'll come give you a jump.
Well, car insurance has that if you pay for it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not something free that they
have. All mine's paid for. I got it.
I don't. I have the state minimum. That's it. Whatever
the
state requires me to pay for, nothing else.
But in order to have AAA insurance, you have to be a AAA member also, so you get those tows.
Yeah, well, I don't do AAA, so it's just more money than I want to spend on it. I don't even want to spend what I spend.
Yeah.
The little bit less than $30 a month I spend on liability insurance on this car, I'd rather keep the $30. I don't want to give it to them pricks. I don't understand why I've had to buy so many insurance policies in my life. How come I didn't just pay for the first one and get to keep it my whole life until I use it?
Until you use it. Yeah.
It shouldn't expire. I've done spent how many thousands of dollars on it?
I've always said that. I've always said that too. What you pay
Well, it's
in
a
so
fucking
much,
racket. It's a fucking racket. It's made to get money. And when you have a fucking claim, you ever notice you never get what you're supposed to? You never
Nope.
get what you think you might? None of
No.
that. No, you get fucked, double fucked every time.
Well,
That's what insurance
You
does.
go buy a brand new car. Let's say you pay cash for it, right? So let's pay you pay $89,000. You pull it off the lot and get hit by another car. You don't get that full $89,000 back.
Well, no, it's
Shoot, they'll drop it.
depreciated.
Yeah, oh yeah, by 10 grand.
Baby doll Ironton said she's a little scared to see how much it's going to cost her on her caddy. She got her a new caddy.
Well, I've got a Lincoln Town Car. Shouldn't be too much on it. It's a 95 model with 70,000 miles.
Well, it depends on who's going to be driving it. It's not always the vehicle.
Well,
Sometimes
after
it's who's
50,
gonna be
shouldn't
driving
your
it.
insurance go down again? Or just start going back up?
It probably goes back up. For some drivers, it should, because the older they get, the worse they get. Just
That's
saying.
true. They might think you hit a midlife crisis or something. And
Well, some of the older people, and I don't want to pick on senior citizens or talk bad about them, but some of them try to drive so safe that they're dangerous as fuck because they're trying to be too safe.
yeah,
And it's not that I want to pick on them. It's just that's just a fact.
I've seen kids drive like that too.
I have to, but it seems to be more older people
Yeah.
that I've seen do that.
That's because they can't afford it on purpose, you know. They're on,
Maybe.
they're on a fixed income, so that's down to the penny to them.
Dark Watch said elder abuse. You fucktard. I wasn't abusing them, Dark Watch. Just talking about them. There's a
Yeah.
difference. I didn't abuse nobody yet.
Just hurting their feelings a little bit.
Yeah, fuck it. That'd be all right. They're old if they ain't had their feelings hurt by now.
That's why they put that rev limiter on your wheelchair, so you wouldn't ever run.
That's right. You can't get away from Nurse Patty. Got a recall button. She just hits the home button and that chair turns around and comes right back to the front desk every time, whether he's in it or not. You know, I got to admit, I've grown to love that old fucker.
Yeah.
Like having him around. Even if he does think I'm a fucktard.
It's all right.
Well, you know.
We've been called worse.
Well, I have absolutely been called worse. Absolutely. Definitely been called a thing or two.
Yeah.
At least 3 or 4 times. For sure. No cars on the lot. Uh-oh, Katie said we heard her said she's an excellent driver. Well, I wasn't talking about all senior citizens. Yeah, it wasn't everybody.
You did say some. If you felt heard about it, it must be you.
That must be a guilty conscience, is what I'm thinking. I'm just playing with you.
It's like when you use the word everybody, you know, they.
Well, I say all and everyone all the
Yeah.
time, and you know, and they always call me out on it. Like, everybody, well, you know, not exactly everybody, but
It's a figure of speech.
you know, not the best figure.
Everybody
but, you
that
know,
does it's everybody.
right? Every damn one of them.
Every one of them.
My ex-wife's mother had quit driving. She was close to 70 at the time. And she said she'd pulled into the Giovanni's lot here in town and went to hit the brake and stomped on the gas and damn near drove into the building. She did, but she jumped the fucking little parking berm they had and damn near ran in the building. And she said that was the moment she decided that she should probably quit driving, because she couldn't distinct, it's confusing her.
Was she smart enough to do that?
That's what I agreed with her. If you're worried about your own driving, you probably shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
There's times I thought about giving up driving.
Well, shit, what would all the people I drive for do if I did? That's the question. Find it funny that a lot of the people that if I go somewhere with them or if I ride with them, they usually just throw me the keys, and I just tend to drive everywhere all the time. Just kind of become normal. Hey, there you go. John Smith said that the channel called DLZ Clip said you buy a trifold, I send a free trifold to someone in the live chat. Well, there you go. There you go. Y'all get over to that channel, you get your trifold.
That's right.
Police can't touch you once you've trifolded their asses. It's over then.
That's right. Just throw that up there against the window and they
laugh
just walk off.
Yeah, just sit there and laugh at them as they do the walk of shame.
Put their ticket, look back in their pocket and just drop their head and walk off.
They'll just be ashamed of themselves. Walk away. Poor failures.
Go even pull out and stop traffic so you can get back out and get on your way. Oh, the power of the trifold.
Katie said she only steers with her left hand because she's used to driving a stick, evidently. 4-speed. Yeah, I'm used to having a 5-speed. Unfortunately, this one's an automatic, and for the first couple months, I kept putting my left foot up, trying to hit a clutch pedal, but wasn't there. I felt like a total moron, so it took me a little bit to get used to driving an automatic again, for sure. Baby doll said that sure didn't help him when he went to jail. His trifold. Yeah, it didn't, did it? It's amazing. He pushes that like it's some great kind of a tool, and he can't even use it.
It still might. It depends on where he's holding it at. It might be protecting him.
Well, it's indestructible, ain't it?
That's right.
Maybe to make a good cup, protect the old ball sack.
Well, I was thinking, he put it in his man pocket to keep anything else from going in.
Well, that's a possibility. Oh, I seen some lights up there.
All right. We's on it.
We are. As soon as we can get through here. Did you see that? I did. Come on, light.
We might have to get out and push this forward.
Hey, there's CJ Mobley saying thank you for the membership. That was Justin B, I think, if I remember correctly, who bought that membership for you. So you'll have to thank Justin when you see him again. I think he already left the chat for tonight, but if you see him around, thank him. See the lights now?
Yep.
I just happened to catch him out the corner of my eye. They're way the fuck down here, though. Might be over before I can get down here.
Got a red
they
light.
are a lot. Huh? What'd you say?
I said we got a red light.
Yeah, unfortunately, got a few of them. Katie said, right, Ed, he should keep his mouth shut. Oh, yeah, baby doll, it's definitely going to be another lawsuit. Every time he gets arrested for doing something stupid, he tries to sue the cops.
She said, right, Ed, he should keep it in his mouth.
No, I guess that's what it said. That's what I get for glancing, ain't it? Sometimes I glance and think I know what I'm saying. Maybe I did know what I was saying, but it wasn't what the hell she was saying, was it?
No.
Sorry about that, Katie. That happens sometimes. I'm trying to drive, and I glance at the screen and see the words, or think that I've seen the words. Come on, lights. Easy, Pete. She said the trifold's what she's talking about. I don't think his mouth's where Ed was talking about. Just saying. don't think the mouth was the hole he was talking about.
No.
I think the one he's talking about's on the other end, Katie. Just say it.
It slices, it dices.
Yeah, right where he should stick his trifold. That's where it should be. Are they at the damn Marlow?
It looks like it.
Does,
Must be the mayor again.
He doesn't usually go to Marlow. I think he goes to the Auger, I've been told. That's where he was headed when he got arrested. There's one of them sitting right there. It's odd that they're not up here. They all ain't turning out like they used to. I guess not.
We've only got 2 here, it looks like. No, that's
I only see one. Definitely at the Marlow.
Probably disturbance on the inside.
More than likely. Somebody too drunk to behave themselves. It's usually what happens.
Oh, there is 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's over, too. It is. That was the end of that one. Local bar fight. We have that a lot here.
Yeah,
At this particular bar, especially, it seems to happen a lot, don't it? Always down here at the Marlow. That's always been a rough joint, though, ain't it?
Yeah. I think that's what took over the place of the Tugs and Hugs, the old T&H.
What, from being the shithole?
Yeah.
Because that's what I heard about the T&H. I don't know that. It's just what I've heard. And it was a
Well,
hole in
from
the wall.
experience, I went in there
I was never in it.
the second time, and I reached down to grab my beer to get a drink, and the ropes ran across around the bottle, so I just left it and left.
Right?
So I never. That was my last experience at the T&H.
You're right, KDD. A lot of those auditors, including Chili, like to get arrested because that means they can scam a shit ton of money from their subscribers. That's why they do that, believe it or not. They're all about the money. They'd be hard-pressed to prove me wrong. Because it is rare that I am wrong.
He's still sitting there.
Yep.
Something else they don't do, like everybody says they do. They don't sit outside the bars after they close.
No, they don't. Even though everybody swears to God they do. I've been in here for 2 years, and it ain't never happened one time.
No.
Not even back when they were pulling everybody over all the time. They still didn't go to the bar to get
Now,
them.
back at one time they used to. Now, back in my
They may have.
back in my early years of drinking, they.
But the problem with this town is people know stuff from 25, 30 years ago, and they keep talking about it like it's current when it's fucking not.
Yeah.
It's not current. None of that shit's happening. Yet these idiots here like to keep talking about it. Them stupid people that just hate cops.
Yep.
I don't particularly like law enforcement. I don't hate law enforcement, but I don't really like it, the idea much.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, I don't think they're really called. I don't
It's
think they should be
necessary
called law enforcement. They should know the law before they enforce it.
well, some of them do. Not all of them are bad, unfortunately. That's
Just
why
the
we
bad
can't
ones.
just treat them all like enemies,
No, you never get nothing done that way.
No, I can't even root out the bad ones that way. Because the good ones won't help me if I'm always a prick. Someone just want to do their
Jelly Belly Comedy, February 23rd, 7 p.m. At the Rona. Okay, I went back in there.
And that was the next block that he went up. I didn't see him go by. don't you dare say it twice. I'll make you walk. I already covered that. I don't like
That's
that.
right. We didn't talk about that earlier.
Coming up on that 4-hour mark. Looks like they need to fix their light, don't it? Light ain't working.
They got a stop sign here.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'll put in a work order for them to come down and fix that.
Might have lost the chat again. It seems to have went dead.
Oh,
Last message I got was KDD talking about Chili running his mouth. See anything else since then? May have lost him again.
It looks like it. We might get him back today.
Yeah, sometimes it'll pop back in. If it don't, I'll drop out and back. There it goes. There, they just got quiet. That's all. They just doing what we was doing, being quiet. Well, we weren't that quiet, but we were driving.
They're just getting their entertainment.
Did you hear my comment earlier, Dark Watch, that I did get the notification of that? I don't know if you heard me say that earlier or not, but I throw it out there. Did he just give us the finger?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Dark Watch, you're getting two back. I'm just on this side of the camera and you can't see him, but I just wanted you to know that you were that kind of special.
He said we's number one.
That's right.
Oh. Oh, you gotta love these new streets in there. They made it rough like this. That way it's slow traffic down.
Better than speed bumps. We'll use potholes. Actually, they're getting paved up pretty good now. They're getting a lot of it patched up. It's a little bit smoother than it has been in a long time. I don't know if that's Sam doing it, but if it is, good on you, Sam.
That's
Good job,
right.
Sammy.
Keep it coming.
I'm assuming he has something to do with it, being the mayor and all.
Well, I mean, the city of Ironton could be nice again.
Well, it might be coming.
We need Trump in here. Make Ironton great again.
Well, my question is, why are they building a parking garage? Like, obviously, they don't need that extra parking. There's nothing here, but if there is going to be, right? So it makes me wonder what they might know that we don't. You know what I mean? That's how my brain works.
Maybe they're putting in a Walmart. You know, all the space they can get.
I think they already turned that one down before, didn't they?
Yeah.
They tried to put one in up here on the hill. Didn't work out too well.
Nah. Said it hurt the local businesses.
And they were right, it would have. Now there isn't any local businesses to hurt, so I guess it don't matter anymore. It wasn't Walmart that screwed them. Well, it might have been, because they put it in Ashland anyway.
Yep.
Uh-oh, I just said Mike's after a pussy with a fly swat.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you need to sit down, cross your legs.
So I was eating his peanut butter.
Eating his peanut butter. Trying to kill his mouse. Can't have that.
That's right. Can't have that.
Well, come on, light. I swear this is the longest light in Ironton.
Wee!
You the peg going all the way home? She said it's climbing up the wall. Well, somebody better smack it with something. Sound like you need something bigger than a fly swat to me. Sound like a pretty unruly pussy.
Yeah, needs a belly club.
Cat masher or something.
That's right. Beat that thing like it owes you money.
Beat it like it stole something. I was on Debo's channel the other day, and some guy had a U-Haul rental van. One of them U-Haul vans. He stole that son of a bitch and led the police over 100 mile an hour on a chase with a U-Haul. I said, that's a great advertisement for U-Haul. Mm-hmm. You need to run from the cops, rent a U-Haul. They'll do it. There's a canine there.
You want to get somewhere fast? Call U-Haul. Our trucks go over 100 mile an hour.
Said she's gonna get the taser after it. Well, you better be careful.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't want to overheat the pussy. Might blow the hair plumb off.
Blow the hair plumb off of it.
Gotta be careful.
Through the window, to the walls. Sweat dripping down mine. Oh! These places here don't look too bad to be as old as they are.
Projects?
Yeah.
I was only ever in one of them. That's when Crystal lived there.
Yeah.
Cousin Crystal. And it was a nice apartment. I didn't notice any bugs or any, you know what I mean? It seemed like a nice clean place.
Yeah. Oh, Willie Nelson. I'd like to hang out with that old fucker before he dies.
Well, don't try to outsmoke him.
Oh, no.
You'll die before he does, I guarantee it. That man would asphyxiate someone else, I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. The cat thinks it's human.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's the same problem my cat always had. He didn't know he was a cat. Now I got that problem with two dogs and a wife.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Two dogs don't know their dogs, and the wife, I'm not sure what she thinks she is. She thinks for herself.
Yeah.
You know how them women are. They're strong-minded, strong-willed like that. They like to think for themselves, or at least they like to be given the opportunity to. That's probably come out all wrong, and I'm probably going to get bashed when I get home. But you'll have that. Sometimes I say shit that doesn't come out quite right. But hey,
sounding good in the head. It doesn't sound so good coming out.
Well, it always sounds good in the head. It's that practical application thing that'll screw you, though.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Katie said she is your boss. Well, she believes so too.
Yeah.
Just saying. I think most wives probably have that.
Man, that's not a lot of lights on the front of that vehicle.
We're gonna make sure it's seen.
Coming across to that.
It must have disappeared. I don't see one.
That's behind that truck. Just pull up there a little more.
Yeah, well. All righty, guys. We've been out a little bit over 4 hours. Obviously, there ain't much going to happen, and I didn't want to stay out too late. The weather is going to start getting pretty bad here in a bit, and I'm going to go home before it does. So, guys, I want to say thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. You know I love each and every one of you. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor and Cousin Ed out. And we'll catch you lovely people on the next run.
Peace out, guys.
Have a good night, everybody.